hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
about blasting people's ears repeatedly with that song. Like, I like it.
That's a different type of vibe.
But like,
that's like if you're
like I'm.
That's if you're like, hey guys, we're switching over to CDDA. I'm gonna go AFK while this sits fuck you over and over again to get everyone pumped up for fighting zombies.
Yeah. Would you fill up my water next time you go upstairs?
Sure.
I'm gonna put it. Oh, you also have your coffee thing here. Just so you know. Oh shoot, I've been unmuted. The mics are hot. We're live. How's it going? How's it going? Happy December 1st. It's starting. The season is here. Are you ready for the holidays? My goal is to get a Christmas tree this week. I want to get it done, taken care of. I want to get Christmas decorations up. And then I'll be ready for Build 42 to drop at any moment. Get Christmas all taken care of this week. And then be ready for Build 42. This will be the fastest I've ever gotten ready for Christmas. Is that your plan? I'm like 1 week. If I don't feel like it'll come out, I've been thinking about Build 42. I don't think it'll come out next week. Because if it was going to come out next week, wouldn't they be like, expect something next week? I mean, I guess they're still like last minuting it, right? Because they said it may not come out before Christmas. I'm thinking maybe the weekend before Christmas, right? Because then, do you think anyone's working the 23rd? The 23rd to get, get Build 42 live? No. So I'm thinking the 19th or the 20th. If we don't have it by then, I don't think we'll get it for Christmas. But maybe, potentially, like the week of the 8th through the 14th. We might get it that week. That way, I feel like that would be great for Indie Stone if they could make that window. Because if they drop it right before Christmas, there's going to be issues, right? I feel like there's just always issues. Anytime, anyone updates a game, there's always some kind of issue that has to get patched. No matter how much you try to avoid it, there's always some kind of issue nowadays. There are just too many computers, too many different things. Too many balls in the air, so to speak. So if they could get it to us the week of the 9th or the 8th through the 14th, then they'd have a week before Christmas to troubleshoot any bugs. That's my ideal timeline. So that means I have to get Christmas done in the next week. I'm ready. Also, hello. Greetings. Oh, hello, cat. One cat is kind of interested in the snow, and the other cat is like, I've been there, seen that. I don't want to get cold. I am not interested in the snow. But they've been having fun. Did you know I had snow? Did I say that? I can't remember. Last stream we had was Friday. I think we had snow Friday. I think that's when my migraine started to get better. And now we've just had the snow ever since. And I'm like, yes, stay forever, snow. You cured the migraine. But let's say hello. What up, midnight? What up, Zero Skill? Fan of cards? 12 months? We got a 1-year star. All right, fan. We'll do your whole star, but tell me your color. I want to mark you down, okay? But we'll draw your star next face cam. So if you want to save the clip, you can. But pick your color. Pick your 1-year color, December 1st. What a cool anniversary. Remember. So far, there's no yellow diamond, but we've got yellow, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. If you're feeling pink, now's a good time to get it because there might be an embargo going on. Classic pink. I don't know if I need much more of that color. So that's going to be removed, I think, from the roundup soon. Just to lay out all your options. Give you the full rundown. Yes, added some Prodigy. I added a whole bunch of songs because I was like, we've been listening to this playlist for a year. Like, let me inject some more variety. What's like cookies on a 5-stream streak? Christiva not muted. What did you hear? I was talking about I was asking Mr. Toast to refill my water next time he goes upstairs. And we were also talking about, I think it was a Rage Against the Machine song that I was thinking about adding. But there's a part at the end of the song where it just starts going like, fuck you. I've been going long enough. Yeah, YouTube won't get mad. That's the great thing about starting soon. I don't have to worry about dropping F-bombs and getting demonetized in the first part. First part of the stream. But here we go. It's going to be a little rapid fire. But part of the song just goes like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, over and over again. And I was like, I like it. But I'm choosing to hear this. Having this randomly blasted in my ears may not be, you know, what you want to hear. May not be what you want to hear, just randomly shot into your head. Yeah, Bob. Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. Exactly. It's such a hype song, but I was like, do I want this coming in? Most of the time, I imagine every song coming straight off of like Hurt, like the Johnny Cash Hurt cover. Because it might happen. All right. I mean, it's potentially going to happen in an infinite amount of universes. It's already happened. So I didn't know. Or that song going into the Johnny Cash Hurt song. But we're starting here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way starting soon. It's happening. The game is unpaused. I mean, I don't know if we're going to be doing much gaming. But, what do I have to do? I think I'm over encumbered. I remember logging in and being like, why am I so heavy? Okay, water plants. All right, good note, Claire of the past. I would not have remembered I needed to water plants. All right, let's go. Do I do full? I don't think I heard any rain on the horizon, so let's just top everything off. And I've spaced everything out, so like I don't care about checking for disease or anything. Weight is okay right now because I've found a way to make fishing better, which is using my fishing traps to get bait fish. And I need to keep even the rotten bait fish because they can apparently still be used as fishing bait, which that's useful information. You could hoard bait fish for a really long time. The pike, using the bait fish is nice because it if I catch a fish, it's always like guaranteed to be a pike. And pike have lots of calories. They're one of the bigger fish, even a small version of them. So that's how we've managed to stop our backward slide. All right, we need some more water. Waiting for the fog to go. Pike aren't great to eat IRL. What would you rather eat? Fish or 6 cabbages? These are the options. Or I got some critters. No, that's one of the reasons why I know I would die in the apocalypse. I have a low survivability chance. I'm a picky eater. I think I might be like one of the people who are like, no, I'll just starve. I mean, I've never been starving to the point of death, so maybe that would awaken a primal instinct and I would eat anything. But I feel like I'm a house cat of a human. And you know how like house cats are so picky that they sometimes start to starve. I feel like that would be me. Some pampered little indoor animal. Hunger is the best sauce. That is true. I will agree. When I'm super hungry, I'm like, give me that. Things that may not normally be appealing, I'm like, I'm gonna eat it. Green and orange are your colors, fan? All right, we'll do green. I don't have orange. It's an oversight. Orange would actually be really good. Orange and a red. Interesting on migraines. I have arthritis and the cold is killing me. It's not necessarily, it's been like overcast and cloudy. So as long as it stays overcast and cloudy and relatively the same temperature, I'm pretty good. It's when things change, the fluctuations get me. I don't know why. My body, I guess some part of my body senses that something is happening. And maybe to help my cave-dwelling ancestors, it crippled them with pain, so they would go hide in a cave somewhere, and they didn't die being struck by lightning, or I don't know what else. Because sometimes it happens just when it gets, like, it'll be a bright, sunny day. No clouds in the sky. And then sometimes it's not even like a thunderstorm. It's just, it gets really cloudy. And I'll be like, oh yeah, it hurts now. The head pain. And it's like, what type of survival mechanism was this? Because it's not a good one. But I think I just have the undergrounder trait from RimWorld. I'm meant to be living under a rock. All right, everything is watered. Let's double check. I can't even. Okay. Some more water. This is easier when I have the little tool. Just hover over. Why can't you bring this? Would be, I wish you could just bring this up naturally, like by equipping a bucket of water. Maybe. I guess it'd be annoying if you were just trying to hold it. Maybe you could still right click out of it and then click water option. Indie Stones even got me thinking about UI now. They're like, we're gonna update it and make it better. I'm like, really? All right, you have 8 fresh cabbage on you. Is that what we're consuming right now? It is still foggy. Even after 12. This is a crazy foggy day. I have little bait fish. Maybe I thought about cooking these. I I think we can just eat cabbage. Maybe I'll fish since it's so foggy. Helicopter, where's my note? 11:18 is the last written helicopter, so I am in helicopter time. If I remember correctly, we got to the house. Yes, we did. We cleared a literal path through the trees right here. So I'm basically ready to move in. We're going to do some more zombie killing there. After this most recent helicopter, I found a katana. That's right. We got some big wins. We're over 10K. Let's go kill zombies towards where I'll be baiting the helicopter. Let's do as much, because that place is getting so full of zombies. Let's put as much pressure in that area as we can. And then I can spend our nights either fishing or packing. This is okay. I mean, this is not great. It's passable, though. Like, fighting zombies in fog like this is doable. If I was sprinters, I would not do it. Because I want to... With normal zombies, it's like, okay. By the time... Like, this is, you know, enough room to see them and adapt. Not being able to see a sprinter potentially, like, out here... That could cost me everything. Only being able to see a sprinter in, like, this radius? Weather migraines are stupid. The barometric pressure fucks me up. Yeah, that's what I think it is for me. I think that's why sometimes I get really, really sick on airplanes, and then other times on airplanes, I'm just like absolutely fine. All right, leave the car here. Don't forget to pick up car, since I always drive around it. What up, Allison? I saw you doing your 16x run. You started, it was like episode 4, so you started a new one? You're picking it up? Got the 16x itch? We don't have much time. That's the sad thing I keep thinking about. But I want to see if maybe I can surpass Rat 8's kill count on No Loot Bunny. I don't know if there's enough time, but she has the skills. So maybe. So we can work on the fundamentals. I mean, work on the fundamentals, but also just enjoying to be a little nostalgic. Just enjoying this version of PZ before it changes. It changes completely, and this will be but a memory that we hold in our hearts. Build 41. Hyped for build 42. I am hyped. It's gonna be so good. I mean, we're never gonna want to come back. That's what I'm assuming. Like, I have a contingency plan as a streamer. If Build 42 somehow, like, sucks and is awful, or I don't know, something about it is... who knows? But, like, if Build 42 is, like, worst case scenario, barely playable. With like, either from gameplay issues or maybe crashing or something, who knows? It could be anything. But if Build 42's worst case scenario, barely playable, I'll spend 1 day streaming Build 42, and then we'll spend 1 day streaming LV Bonanza and Build 41, and we'll stream 1 day in LV No Loot. Or sorry, not LV, just 16x No Loot. But I don't think it'll be bad. I think it's going to be fun and playable, and I'll probably just only stream Build 42 once it drops. But worst case scenario, I'm just going to be doing more of what I'm already doing. You'll gauge the community, and we'll feel it out. Indie Stone can be counted on. They did Build 41. I trust them. I trust them too. But I also accept that, you know, crazy stuff happens. Stuff that you don't expect. I mean, even when you try to prepare for the unexpected, sometimes it just exceeds your wildest expectations, or, you know, exceeds your reasonable expectations of where you have to invest, you know, time, energy, and resources. I think of all, like, the MMO launches that they're like, we're ready for, like, twice as many players to come back as last time, and then they get 4 times as many players as they've ever had, and they're like, oh, we fucked up. There's not enough servers. There's not enough server space. We fucked up. We weren't expecting, like, 4 times as many players. It's like, okay. All right. What up, Tito? Hello? How you doing? I hear a zombie. I feel like behind me. Yeah. When they talk about being unstable, how unstable could it be? I have no idea. I've never done an unstable build of Project Zomboid before. At least I don't think I have. When the multiplayer update launched, did it launch in unstable? Sorry for the stupid question. I just don't remember. I remember playing Build 40. And then I remember coming back shortly after and playing Build 41. And just straight into Build 41. I don't remember selecting anything in, like, my drop-down menu. But maybe I did and I just forgot. Okay, Allison says, I played some unstable things before. Things can corrupt. I recommend backing up your saves. And even with backups, don't get attached. That's kind of what I'm going into. I was actually thinking of not backing up my saves just for the sole purpose of, well, number one, I do love being lazy. But I feel like most people won't back up their saves. I won't hold Indie Stone at fault for if anything fucks up, but I feel like that's the typical, you know, user experience. Like, I'm just playing, not really going above and beyond. I'm also expecting to die a lot. I expect to have to learn, like, basically every time Project Zomboid teaches you something, I feel like it kills you. So I'm expecting to die a lot, learning new combat, learning new sneaking, learning new sound radiuses, learning the new weapons, the new muscle stiffness. You know, I should have that little card thing up from the update. What do I want to look for? Just favorite this. There we go. I feel like I'll be coming back here a lot. Did they talk about trait overhaul? Because one of the testers mentioned smoking not being free points anymore. So is like just smoking getting tweaked, or did they tweak other traits as well? Animals, fishing, lore, build menu, crafting, agriculture, music, vocals, clothes, containers, weapons, objects, UI scaling, biomes, tracking and hunting, gunplay, animations, more animations, map spawns, sneak, improved sneak. That's not trait talking. So they're not even talking. See, is I feel like this is a little deceptive. Is this actually what we're getting? Are we getting more? What aren't you telling me, Indie Stone? Yeah, they also refer to the unstable build as Iwimbus. How do you say that? IWBUMS. Iwimbus. That's definitely how you say that. I'll entertain no other opinions. That is the correct one. I won't even leave my base when it's this foggy. I mean, it's not that bad. These are slow-moving zombies. I wouldn't. Normally, I would have a bait. I would use this as a stay-at-home day. But I don't have time for that. Often helicopters. Oh my goodness. Often helicopters are a bit oppressive. Like, it's a little fun having that threat to deal with, because there aren't that many, like, you know, different threats. So having to manage noise like that, and basically where a giant horde of zombies is going to form, is interesting gameplay. but it's too much. It's too much. It's like I can't even feel myself think in this world. Already got to be ready for the next helicopter. Alright, I can sit down, maybe? Remember, currently, fog does nothing to hide you from zombies. Smoker was never free points, but yeah, some of the traits are probably different. See, well, they're not, they didn't say that. They didn't say that. See, that's another thing that I think will get me killed, though. New trait rebalances. And yeah, I agree. Smoker was never free. I mean, cigarettes are easy to find. Under the right conditions. That's why I didn't take it. That's why I didn't take Smoker for this playthrough, because I'm like, no. It is possible to forge a cigarette, but it's one at a time. And we will never get zombie pocket loot. Oh man, I'm so excited for boxes. Is that the thing I'm really most excited for? Putting things in little boxes? I can't say that. It has to be my secret most excited feature. That's just a mod. It's just a mod I'm happy is coming to vanilla. We can put things in bundles. We can bundle them. Minecraft, let us bundle things. We've been waiting for so long.
I just think they're neat.
Now, at one point, or basically every time I come out here, not on this side, other side of the road, there's a zombie with a katana. I don't know if it's still out there. But I want to believe. What up, Siren? I was annoyed at myself because I had Peasy on my Steam wish list for like 2 years before I finally got it January this year. Not even a year of Build 41, but super excited for Build 42. You can pet the animals. Yes. It's good that they added that. I wonder if we can pet the wild animals. I really want them to add foxes. I would like some animal conflicts. I mean, they could do this with raccoons. Because raccoons will, like, get into a chicken coop and eat eggs and whatever. But something like that to kind of go back and forth. Wolves attacking you/deer. I don't know if there are wolves in Kentucky. Coyote. Black bear. I don't know if I wonder if they ever had wolves in Kentucky. I don't think there's maybe coyotes attacking rabbits. I mean, It's a video game. I wouldn't mind if they fudged it and had wolves. I really wouldn't. I don't know about animals, though. I mean, an animal... like, let me put it like this. Maybe if you tried to attack the wolves or some kind of animal aggressively, or maybe if you overhunted an area as like a negative consequence from like overhunting, you drive some like predators out of hibernation to attack you. But I wouldn't want it to be like in Red Dead Redemption 2, you'll be running, you know, riding your horse on the road, and then all of a sudden a pack of wolves will appear out of nowhere to fight you. I don't want like a pack of wolves appearing out of nowhere to fight me. I would like for there to be like consequences. I don't mind humans spawning out of nowhere. Like if we get NPCs, but just like a group of wolves on the road. Like, why? Why are you here to attack me at this exact moment? If I'm in the woods and I'm hunting deer, maybe. That seems more realistic, more reasonable. If I'm out here in the farmland fighting a bunch of zombies, I'd be pissed if a pack of wolves just showed up. I heard a howl in the distance and they're like, "We're here!" And they're just running through the zombies and the zombies are ignoring the wolves and the wolves are running at me. Because they assume some, like, wolves or a bear or maybe, like, a cat. Like, they might have cougars. They might have cougars in Kentucky. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's probably a little further west. Bobcats? Yeah, bobcats. But those are smaller. I mean, I don't think I'd take one mano a mano. Ooh, cats could bring you fresh mice, maybe even bunnies. Yes. The animal possibilities are exciting. All right, one spear left. I guess I'll go home after this. We're also tired. Gosh, this is the axe that did not break when I cut 1,000 trees. All right, eat a cabbage. I'm just gonna try to recover some of my stamina.
I just think they're neat.
I don't want to go too far away from the resting chair. I want to rest. I want to sit down. Bam. Dodged the instant kill. I lost my watch streak somehow. Really not sure how. Oh no. Maybe, I don't know. I streamed Friday. And that's it. This is almost as bad as lemonade. Oh no. Email Twitch support. I'll vouch for you. I'll back you up. I'll definitely say you were here. I can confirm you never missed a stream. Clip it. Clip it right now. This is for Twitch. JL Uska has never missed a single stream, Bezos. Give him back the streak. Speaking of watch streaks, boom, pow, 180. Rubbing it index. I mean, if you've got it, I guess you can flex it. Hot damn, though. 180. About to do a 180 no scope. Plot twist here's murder alibi. Oh, God. I'm just an AI. I'm just an AI. Everything was said for entertainment value. That's scary because there was like someone who did try to do that. They pre-recorded a stream. All right. Well, I hope this isn't misinformation because I probably just heard this from a YouTube video. So that's my source. All right. That's my source. Okay. But I feel like someone, a Twitch streamer did do that. They, like pre-recorded a stream, pretended that something was wrong so they couldn't see chat, and then uploaded that stream as if they were live. And then went out and committed evil acts and tried to use that as their alibi. And it did not work, and they got caught, and I think part of it was because the chat was onto them, so... They're like, this is definitely pre-recorded. And chat always knows when you're trying to shovel that garbage. They're like, this is not fresh. Excuse me. Hiding over here in the shadows. People need to wear more acid wash. The 80s weren't that long ago. I was thinking about what denim styles. Has acid wash come back? I feel like every style of denim has had its like moment recently. But I'm thinking about like acid wash and like black denim. I feel like it's been a minute. I just bought an MTV sweatshirt. Oh, you gotta get some acid wash. Just thrift some. Thrift some jeans. Acid wash your own. Alright, I made it. Made it home and there's no fog. Alright, next time I go out, so after this helicopter that I'm waiting on, next time I go out to the area, I'll be taking this car. I still just want to kind of potentially chop more trees and kill more zombies there. Honk my car horn. Maybe I'll bring the nails and I could, well, no, I don't want to barricade anything until I'm pretty sure the area is free of zombies. All right, you're like halfway, essentially. I should think about... All right, You're 7. You're 4. I mean, but do I really want to bring all the insects with me, or will I just bring the fish and the bait trap? The traps. I feel like that's what I'll bring. Because the bait fish are awesome. Now that I know I can use them rotten for fishing. I just free fish bait forever. You know, I think I might add a 4th mod to my must-have list of mods. And I think that's rename everything. Why can't I rename everything? I really like that. I feel like that makes my life more fun and interesting. Let me name it all. Alright. I'll put my bait fish in here, and then I can put my traps in there as well. You bought an MTV sweatshirt? Put it in the wash with rocks. Do not. Do not. As a person who has to own and pay for maintenance on a washing machine, and don't you dare put rocks in your mom's washing machine, you fucking monster. Don't do that, please. Oh God. That's a fucking like $300 bill just to have someone come out and look at your washing machine and be like, that looks fucked. Looks like some kid put a bunch of rocks in it. Nah, just take it down to your local sewage runoff, okay? Like a real punk. Take it down to your local sewage runoff place and just grab it and beat it. Beat it against the wet rocks there. Slap it around a little. Like a real punk, exactly. Real punks would never destroy their mom's washing machine. Do I want to harvest? Cabbage. I mean, this having the fungi is a good argument for yes. Who knows if you'll make it to seed bearing or you'll just die. Any other ones like that? Disease, pest, flies, unknown. So I don't have to get max yield out of these cabbage seeds. I'll definitely get a lot. Oh wow. I didn't get a good yield, I think, from the devil's fungi. I only got 8 cabbages, and then I harvested the other ones, and I got 9. I guess it's only one difference. Is that? Yeah, that maths. A landlord can kick you out. Do it at a laundromat. Real punk would damage their landlords, though. Yeah, just don't get caught. Wise words. Now you have 10 cabbage for tomorrow, and you're not losing weight. Alright, go ahead, sleep. I guess these are kind of the clothes. Look at my slipper collection. Alright, I'm gonna start putting clothes I want to take with me over here. Yes, my flip-flop collection. Oh, wow, it doesn't fit. Alright, maybe just everything. No, I want to. I take it back. I want to keep my hats. I keep my party hats. Yeah, the corset, gas masks. I'll get more gas masks. I don't care about them. Aviator. I'll get more. I only need one hospital gown. Don't care about the bandana. Looks good. Oh, my bags, my duffel bags full of shoes. I don't need to bring my duffel bags full of shoes with me. Like I want to keep the shoes. Like I'm saving the shoes from decaying on the corpses because I want to have, you know, boots in the future and as time goes on. No fish. As time goes on, the boots that I find will be more and more damaged. So I want to save boots in good condition now. But I don't need to bring them with me. Knowing that they're here, I can always make a trip to get some boots. I was watching Milquetoast stream. It couldn't have been me. Alright, I don't need a fish, but... And I should take a bath tonight. One fish. It's all... Shoes. That's not a fish. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Okay, we're done. We're done. That's it. You're always hiding in my hand. Wait, run, run, run. Made it. I made it in time. All right, tomorrow to be 51 degrees, clear skies. What up, Octoberville? Okay, and it's air activity today. All right, okay, let's go. Turn this off. 1 second. Uno momento, please. Things are about to happen. All right, shoes into the trash can. Get rid of that. All right, I have axes. I don't need anything. I have cabbage. I'm fairly lightweight. I'm good to go. All right, let's hop the fence. There's no zombie on the other side of this fence. There's no zombie. All right, perfect. Into the car. Let's make time. Yeah, back to the zombie fields. 11:25. Is this Thanksgiving? 1993? Not really going to be doing much killing. I mean, maybe. The helicopter takes a while to get there. I can do some killing. If not, it's just gonna be run, run, run for your lifetime. Alright, I think this is good. I want to move those vehicles one day. One day. So funny. The road I'm not going to drive very much. I've carefully cleared, like this road, carefully cleared all the vehicles off of it. This area that I'm driving all the time. What? Clear the cars off of this road, but I can just go around. I don't want to bring my car too close, though, just in case it gets stuck in, like, helicopter radius. Am I hearing it? I am hearing it. Dude, fucking 9 a.m. helis! 9 a.m. cursed helis. I hate it.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Helicopter, helicopter!
I'm running, just because I'm a little too close right now.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You're hot.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Ooh, guns
No.
out.
Pet that dog?
Didn't realize it was the gun show, bunny. Look, the dirt on our arm kind of looks like a tattoo. A little bit, a little bit. You can't see much detail.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This bunny needs an eye patch. We have not found an eye patch yet. But, I mean, we're heading... Trailer parks are great for eye patches. Trailer park soon. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright, I'm sticking to the road, right? Let me get a chance to open my map. Alright, this looks okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna walk to this road. I'm gonna follow this road up here, potentially like going up and doing a big loop all around and then back, or if the helicopter leaves, just cutting through. I can't go through here anymore. Fuck you. Alright. She's so close. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. She's right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She's right in there. Fuck you, game. I just keep the group. She's still close.
No.
She's still close.
No, he's sleeping.
Alright, I gotta get a little distance. Oh god, she's so close. She's there. Alright, okay. Alright, right before the road. Right before the road. She's there. Katana zombie is down. I got her.
I just think they're neat.
We did it. Right at the road. So when I look at the map, right here, right where I was turning. Oh, the katana number 2. I'll take a katana every stream game. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Thank you. Katana number 2. That's how it is. That's how it is in PZ. You wait forever to get one item. And the game gets generous and just starts giving them out. There aren't? There are. Gosh. Wait. That's a cluster. That's a cluster. They're all like stuck at the car. What's going on? Alright, they're figuring out. They're figuring out. There might be too many zombies in this area, honestly. The game could be struggling. Almost every single helicopter I've ever had, I've been like near this area. On 16x. I might be ruining, I mean not ruining, but this could be a struggle bus area for my computer. Oh, but they're making their way. They're making their way. Maybe it's also line of sight blocking. There's a lot of trees around the road, so I just quick dipped out of there. Looking for more weapons. I'm greedy now. Alright, well. Alright, the game's figuring it out. Oh, Axe is too good right now. We are tired though. Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta be able to run. Eat some cabbage. Do you think that's it for the helicopter? Nope. Alright, I'm thinking about katana recovery. Katana's like here. So if I stay like right in this, maybe, yeah, go up a little bit here. I should be able to pull attention away from that spot. So yeah, just keep following the road. Just keep following the road. And then hopefully I'll be able to pick up that katana. 9 days before a zombie begins the decay process and either decays or turns into a skeleton. Either way, its items disappear. Oh, corner of the cell? It's about 50 feet down the middle of the road. Makes sense. Those good old chunk borders, confusing zombies. Is the reward worth the risk? I mean, no. But I feel like if you don't risk it for a katana, are you even living? At least a little bit. I had the window. I had to take my shot. We've recovered our stamina just by walking. So this is just a reminder. You can walk away from your problems. If you're tired, that's its own issue. If you're getting exhausted because you're tired, you're not really gonna make that up. But if you're tired from fighting, just walk away. You can rebound. Between the 8th and 9th fence posts on the east side of the road. We'll get it. Katana number 2. Every stream game. I'm expecting it now. Twice is a coincidence. Let's make it a pattern. Let me have that happen a 3rd time. Guess I could be foraging too. This is a very chill area. Oh, hello, mushrooms. Add you to my cabbage salad. Nope, just ignore the zombies behind you. Little trick, you can do commands while you're paused, so if you only have a split moment, you can still take advantage of it. This is why I can't leave the single player life behind. Pause is just too powerful. Alright, just keep walking. If the helicopter doesn't come back, which it may not. It started at 9, and now it's 1. I'll wait till like 1340. But I'm thinking all set. It was a 4-pass helicopter. Yeah, it's probably over. I don't want to carry home a tree branch. I'm going to start cutting. Looks like the helicopter went off in a good direction if that's the way the zombies are going. Oh, hand axe. You know what, since you're tired, I'm gonna let you use the little hand axe. So that also is basically a 2-shot, and that should save you some stamina. So many chipstones.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mr. Bogey. Thank you for the follow. Mainlining last gasp of Build 41 multiplayer PZ has reminded me why default to single player. I mean, it's like cooking for one. You can make your meal exactly how
Your
you
hands
like
together,
it.
and I'll mark us
But
with a special
multiplayer
sign.
has its own hype
It's a symbol
moments.
of our friendship.
It's nice to have both. Oh my gosh. Pick that up. That was a cool find. Spiked plank. The lighted thing for the 16 months. That's just a regular forage magazine. All right, don't fight zombies. Don't fight zombies. Delighted. Would you like a prediction from the box, or would you like to get a diamond? We've got yellow, dark pink, dark blue, blue, purple, dark green, and regular green. Currently, regular pink, not available. Yellow is cool. Ooh, this is actually the last yellow. Delighted. Yeah, yellow first to finish its stack. If you had those odds, yellow is the first. Did you just change your name to yellow? Or is that just on my end? It had you in green. Now your highlighter yellow for me. Alright, I'm a little bit tired, so no more foraging either. I don't really know foraging stamina cost, but it does cost a little bit of stamina. I've been like over encumbered, slow walking, and just continuing to forage, and I've gotten like I've gotten exhausted that way. So I know it's not great for stamina recovery. Maybe it's just picking things up, though. Maybe it's just picking things up. And I can still look. Oh my gosh. Will I have to pick up shotgun shells? A lemon tree? To go with my fish. To go with my fish salads. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna do some good cooking. I was wondering where I was on the map. I'm almost to the road. Almost there. Almost there.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
It's lemon. Oh no. It's not lemonade. It's just lemons. It's just wild lemons. Fresh. And 2 shotgun shells. We've got some cool forage. I mean, nothing's like some unique, interesting things. Nothing like I would say that's like super rare. The shotgun shells, probably the rarest. Spiked plank is cool. But I can make that. I can make a spiked plank. So it's not that cool. Shotgun shells. I think that takes the cake. Oh, that's how I'll get ammo. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about this cool park ranger car with the siren. I want a pin. Alright, stop foraging. We're about to get close to the katana corpse. It was right over here. It's like the only one in the road. I'm not running yet. Might need to gather up these zombies. Oh, there it is. No, I think I can just run for it. There's no one around it. It's a straight shot. I like your bando too. You feel like a warrior. Alright, oh, another almost full condition katana. Alright, and I'm just gonna walk myself home. And we'll run when we have to. Got a backpack full of loot. I see a crowbar. Crowbar are common. Crowbar. I have a dozen of those in my no loot world. Construction workers are always interesting. They're like the only way I can get hammers. But I see no hammer on you, sir. Yeah, that's just a bread knife. What a busy toast. There might be fighting at home on near my house since the helicopter hit so early. The plank would be cooler if you could take the nails out of it. It would be a lot cooler. Because look at all those nails. That's at least 5. Some cabbage. Oh, that's the exciting thing about basically waiting down here for 2 months. Changing your starting area after 2 months is honestly like a really good meta for PZ. Because you'll get better weapons with your fresh, you know, the fresh zombie spawn. So staying in one place for 2 months with as limited spread as you can, and then after those 2 months, potentially like picking up and completely relocating to a new area should get you the best zombie loot. Currently in build 41, who knows what'll happen in build 42? Dude. I should look what they need to do to contribute to the wiki. If you need to like sign up and make an account or something. I wonder if they'll want a bunch of people contributing right at the start. That also might be overwhelming. But I would be excited to do it. Can't wait to check if Indie Stone fixed nose rings. The nose ring and nose stud models are currently swapped. So if you want your character to wear a nose ring, you need to equip a nose stud. And if you want them to wear a stud, gotta equip a nose ring. All have belly button rings. No nose rings. This isn't the Tucky I dreamed of. Look at you eating your cabbage with a fork. Is build 42 going to get released in unstable build? That doesn't sound very promising. Yes, it is getting released. That's how it always is. So I wouldn't say it necessarily sounds unpromising, but that's just how it is. Because Indie Stone takes a lot of player feedback. I don't want to say they take like all feedback and they won't like stick to their guns on certain things, but they're looking to cater their game to their audience. So if the audience responds, I'm sure, super negatively in a certain way to a change or an update, then they'll tweak it. So it's not, that's another thing to think about. Like it's in a little bit of a collaborative mode at the moment. It's just natural. Nothing to be scared of. But if you're thinking you're gonna, like, we're coming from end version build 41. It's been stable, it's been out, they haven't worked on it and updated it, what, for almost 2 years now at this point? And now we're going to be jumping into just a different experience. If you want your stable PZ, build 41 is not going anywhere. You can still play it. But if you're down for the journey of potentially losing your characters, potentially having corrupted files, it's an experience. It's more of an experience. A collaborative experience with the devs where you play some PZ, you're gonna die a lot, and then maybe give some feedback about what you like. I just would hate to hit a game-breaking bug. There might be a game-breaking bug. I would expect there potentially to be unfair deaths. Lots of unfair deaths. Deaths due to glitches, deaths due to things you didn't realize would kill you. If you're gonna be here for not here for a long time, here for a short time. It may not even be good. It might be all pain. Like, I'm kind of remembering like back when maybe build 40 released, like certain things were like TVs used to be unbreakable. and I remember Nurse making like a video about how you could use a singular TV to barricade your house. That's kind of what got me back into PZ. I was like, oh shit, that's so easy. That's so easy. That's why I started in Rosewood. When I was first jumping back into PZ before switching over to Moldra. I had a very fraught experience in Rosewood. But I was like, oh, if a singular TV can block zombies, I can just put a TV right here and be perfectly safe. And then I was like, oh, so this is where I first ever came solo Project Zomboid on my own. So like, I'm going to base here. And then I was going to build a rooftop. I was going to go onto the rooftops and start connecting them. And then I realized I had a lot of trouble with the building system. Got real frustrated. I think that was when I first died after getting Carpentry 10. Dude. Are you guys using the website? Make it stop. It's so slow. Get off. Get off. And that's when I discovered Moldra with their rooftop access place. And I was like, all right, Moldra ever since. But so the TV thing was just an example of like a bug and a thing that was happening that they ended up fixing later. And it wasn't just TVs. It was a lot of items. I think we have a relic of that, which is a relic of that kind of thing where items, well, and you'll see it, items placed by Indie Stone are unbreakable because if they're not, zombies like love destroying objects. It's weird. I've lost so many trash cans just like out by like a fishing pond. Plenty of room to path around the trash can. I'm not even relatively close to the trash can and the zombies will just seek and destroy. I left my car. Did I leave my car? I definitely left my car. How do I always forget my car? I even parked it in a weird way, hoping it would help me remember, and I just walked right by it. None of you catch it either, though, so. Or at least you don't say anything if you do. How do you get your map so clear like this? Yours is just boxes. I don't really know what you mean. By going like the map here is clear because I've been here. And I don't have any box maps because I haven't read any maps. That's one of the items that is going to be very difficult for me to find. So most of the map is just going to be my exploration. That's what you're going to see. But if you want to, oh, the website. Oh yeah. This is a map. Map.projectzomboid.com. It's, God, that website's been running for years. But I love it. I hope it gets updated. I'm assuming it gets updated. They'll update it. With the basements. I'm going to try not to look at it, though. No spoilers. Try to experience everything firsthand. According to the Indie Stone Build 481, initial public beta was October 2019. Stable release December 2021. Final patch December 2022. Maybe that's when I started. 2019? Yeah, or maybe I was playing build 40 and then I came back to build 41 2020. That makes sense. And then basically started just playing more and more and more. Kept thinking, I'll get PZ out of my system. I'll get it out of my system. I'll play it, and then I'll eventually get tired. I'll accomplish what I want to accomplish. Or I'll get bored, dying, and having to do like starting game over and over and over again. It'll happen eventually. And now I'm here, excited for build 42. Still very new to PZ, only been playing it for about 2 months. Oh, okay. Well, feel free to ask any questions. Yeah, that website is awesome. It will give you map spoilers, though, if that's something you care about. But it's so good. It's so good. It makes me excited. Like, I really love planning a base. I've been pushing myself in LV not to really use it to plan things out. I love a good plan. That's part of the fun. Part of the fun is making the plan. Okay, I think you should go with my other foraged planks. Oh, I want to bring the sewing kit just because it has like my thread. All right, do I want anything? My corsets? Yes, I want my corsets. I want the slippers. I want the leather gloves. I'll take the underpants because I'm assuming I have a match. I'll take the beanie. More corsets. Overalls are gonna be your thing. So I'll take all the overalls. Overalls and maybe dresses. And oh, the balaclava.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh, and 2 large backpacks in here. Plus the 2 outside. Maybe I'll do something with that. Teeny Bean. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the Prime. Would you like to pick a color? Or would you like to get a fortune from the box? Since you have unlocked that now. It's your 2nd month. But the colors are pink. Or dark pink, sorry. Dark pink, dark blue, blue, purple, dark green, green, or yellow. Take your choices. What up, Mr. Tib? Are the basements going to be set or RNG? A little bit of
Put your
both.
hands together
A little
and
bit
I'll
of
mark us
both.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
It's a symbol of our friendship. It's a symbol of it's a symbol of our friendship. Celia Star. Is that how I say it? Am I saying it right? Celia Star? Or Seal? Is it Seal? Cell. Cool. All right. You can't see it right now, but behind me is a wall, and on that wall, I stick Post-its with your name on it when you sub. So, all you have to do is pick a color. I'll go through them again. Dark pink, dark blue, blue, purple, dark green, green, or yellow. Take your pick. If you don't pick, that's okay. I can pick for you. T wants me to pick. All right, then dark pink. We're going to start outlining some things. We're going to have a little bit of overlap with the diamonds. We're going to start doing the details of this picture and hope it comes out exactly how I imagine it to be in my head. It's gonna be perfect. One of the blues. All right. It shall be recorded. I also need to write down the date. This is my new helicopter day. Came a little early. I'm not excited about that. I wanted it to come later. We might have to deal with 2 helicopters now. I have 6 more days for my crops to come in. All right. You have been recorded. I have 4 giant backpacks. Is that? Yes. All right. Yeah, let's put 2 upstairs. I can start putting clothes into them. And I think I don't need more than 2 backpacks full of clothes, right? Gloves, hats, accessories. Other one gets actual clothes. Try to keep it a little organized. All right. Wait, the corsets. I'm so foolish to think I was done. It's in accessories. Okay, I need to make some salad too. The mushrooms are going stale. Why can't I season this with the lemon? Of all the things I should be able to season with the lemon, a salad? Can't season a salad with a lemon? I'm just gonna have to eat the lemons. Do I hear a zombie noise? Potatoes are ready for harvest, they look like. Not seed bearing. I want to wait until the last minute on the potatoes. As long as possible. Alright, that was just the house trolling me. None of you even did a door knock. Just heard a small, distant thump noise. Thought it was something. I want to bring most of the pots as well. I'll probably leave one pot here. Just so I can have something to, you know, boil water with or water crops if I have to. Putting up the car. Katana. Ooh, ammo. That's what I should do. I should be getting ammunition. It's probably the last big thing I have to worry about. Thinking about harvesting more cabbage. Could also eat a little bit of this fish. That's the other thing. I can consume a little bit of the rotten fish. A little bit at a time. Alright, any of you have a disease that makes harvesting you now more valuable than waiting? Oh, wait. You did have a disease. Mildew. Alright. I don't have the knowledge, and I also don't have a container. We got 11. I'm just trying to feed her until the down arrow goes away. There we go. Any more potentially compromised cabbage to harvest? I guess I could do the same thing with the potatoes. Oh, yeah, you have the... Oh, you're not even ready to harvest. Some of these are. It's the ones starting from there and below. No. Alright, all of those are good. Action-packed potato checking. I'm still relatively new to the game with about 190 hours. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how you can be like, I've only got 100 hours into this game. Most games, you're done. 100, like 200 hours, you're like, wow, I have done everything in that game. Project Zomboid. So much more to learn. Hopefully that gets faster. I really think that's one of the... I mean, it's nice that there's new stuff, but sometimes there's like too much new stuff. Just introduced my buddy to PZ, and we've been playing this past week. just moved from Riverside to West Point, and it's quite a difference. Yes. Riverside is supposed to be a very chill, peaceful, well, I mean peaceful, chill. West Point is like one end of the extreme, Riverside is the other end. So comparatively, yes, there's a lot more zombies in West Point. That's one of the reasons I'm heading to Riverside first. I'm kind of knocking out, like, saving the biggest for last. So we're going to go Riverside, through a little bit of, like, Phallus Lake, over to Rosewood, maybe around Doe Valley from Rosewood, but I'll probably head from Rosewood. It'll be a little bit of a jump, probably a very big jump, honestly, to March Ridge. And if we get out of March Ridge, on to Muldra, and then back over to West Point, and then finally ending our tour in LV. At my stuff I've got left here. Did I already take? I think I already took the car stuff. I don't see it. Alright, do I want you to fish? Oh, I never wrote down the day. It was 25. One day we'll get a pen and I'll just spend an hour writing stuff down on your map, Bunny. Let's go to bed. It's late. I would like to try to do morning fishing. We have food coming in, but supplemental fishing while it's this easy is nice. If you have other friends you want to try the game, use Steam's remote play to simulate couch co-op so they can play without actually buying the game. Or bother with returns within the 2-hour window. I do like family share with Steam. It's very nice. How does fishing work? I seem to struggle with it. I mean, it's based off of your skill. It's based off of a couple things. So, time of day, there's a morning fishing window from like 4 to 8 a.m. Ending like 4 to like 7:50. So once it turns 8, you can't catch anything. And then what's it? It's like 6 to 10 at night. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. So 1800 starting. And those are your windows. So you'll catch more fish then. And then in the summertime, you can spear fish and you'll get a pretty good payout. You only get fishing experience when you catch a fish, so it can be slow. So if you have books, read the books. Make all that fishing experience count. And then once winter hits, so like November, it gets a lot harder to fish. Right, one little bait fish. That's what I'm dealing with. You need the internet says to be able to fish during winter, you have to have fishing for, and that is, I guess, technically correct, but it is really hard to spearfish in winter. Sorry, this is spearfishing only. It's really hard to spearfish in winter with fishing for. I tried for weeks and caught like one fish. So since I have fishing rods, what I'm doing with the fishing rods is I'm using bait fish. Fishing rods will have a better chance to catch during winter. And if I use bait fish, I'll catch bigger fish. I'll catch a fish called a pike, and that's a good calorie fish. So that's what I'm aiming for. But also, all this information might be useless very soon because Build 42's dropping and they're changing the fishing minigame. I'll have to look over that. I'll have to, like, watch through every single, like, roundup they've done. A minigame? I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like. Technically, like, this is the minigame right now. We stand here and we just wait. It's not very interactive. A lot of PZ players like it not being interactive. I think that's one of the biggest critiques of the foraging system that a lot of people didn't really love when it first came out. You used to be able to sit, like, stand still and just, like, forage. Like, basically how you fish. You stand here and you're fishing in this one spot and you're just gathering items. I didn't really forage with the old foraging system. I think I, like, barely used it. And I was like, this is kind of boring. And I didn't mess with it again. But I think that's how foraging used to work. You used to just be able to stand still, and you could also select what item you wanted to forage for, similar to now with foraging. And it was all just, like, very stationary, you're one and done. And then they changed it, and I love how they changed it. I love exploring and picking, picking shit up off the ground. That's something I really liked about Sims 3, honestly. You could go out and, like, collect butterflies and little bits of ore off of the map that regenerated every day and slowly built up over time. I think for about a week it built up. And I would just go out there and I'd collect shit. And then I would, you could send your gems to be processed. You could send your ores to be smelted. There's my nice big fish. Oh, that's the other thing. I was nervous about using my fishing rods before I remembered this little bait fish strategy, because your fishing rod does have wear and tear. It does have a condition. All of my fishing rods are full condition, but they will break. And I've had full condition fishing rods break very quickly on me. So I was worried about, just standing here fishing. And even if I do catch a fish, there's no guarantee it'll be like a fish that's big enough to feed me. But with the bait fish, I kind of remove that. And I am catching fish that are, worth the resources I'm putting into them. The time, the resources, all of it. So I'm excited about bait fishing now during winter time. I was thinking my fishing 4 was for naught. And then this happened. I'm like, okay, we can make this work. There we go. 3 fish, and I don't even need to catch anymore. That's the other beauty of this. Those 3 fish, that'll keep me. So I'm done. I'm done an hour early. I don't need to use up any more resources. Don't have to stand there all 4 hours. Look at that. 5,709 calories. We're eating good. Should I bring my trash can? No, I'll leave a trash can here. I'll be able to get If there's no trash can at the other base, maybe I'll look at some of the houses on the way there. Maybe they'll have a trash can if that house doesn't. If it has the exact same furniture setup as the Muldra house, I don't think it will have a trash can. So I'll look. I'll look at the houses we pass on the way there.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. What up, Mitty? Howdy. Thank you for the 2 months. Would you like a diamond? Or would you like, since it's month 2, you can get a prediction now. Would you like a prediction? A fortune from the box. Or you can get a diamond. The colors have changed a little bit. Not much. We've got dark pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. What about fishing in real life? Have I tried it before? I have. It's not my favorite activity. But I've gone fishing. Oh, you'll take a prediction. Ooh. First one, extra luck. Extra luck. Our little taps. Our little taps of good luck. We got 3 big fish. Maybe some of Bunny's luck will carry over for you. I'm such a collector hoarder in The Sims 3. I did a lot of like legacy playthroughs, Lilirium, so always buying the biggest lot and having no money and running around the first week to collect like anything I could possibly get my hands on to sell. So I could buy like a toilet and a shower was top priority. Ooh. You've got a good one. All right. Let me see if I can say this without messing it up. The value lies not within any particular thing, but in the desire placed on that thing. Very philosophical. Are you thinking deeply, Mitty? Are you ruminating about a thing? The value lies not within any particular thing, but in the desire placed on that thing. Something to think about it. Something to think about with the season approaching. Do you really want it? Or do you just like the feeling of wanting it? Will it be one of those things that when you get it, you won't care anymore? All right, do I want to cook fish now? I want to get back out on the road. I might need to clear some zombies nearby. Just check the garden. Well watered. Last time watered 45 hours ago, so everything should still be in the green. See, I feel like I can't... I mean, we could do some day trips. I don't want to overnight like I was doing. Because I feel like my crops might be coming in soon. But I could start maybe dropping some things off. Alright, but what do we want to do right now? Let's make some spears. I don't want you to use this, so to craft spears, so leave that over there. I'm sure there are some zombies nearby. Got stirred up by the helicopter. Let's kill them. But my dad used to take me fishing. Once again, migraines, sitting out on a boat in, you know, uncertain conditions with, you know, uncertain weather, you know, is not great for me. So many outdoor activities that my family's like, don't you love this? I'm like, no, you don't understand. I could go from being normal to like vomiting my brains out in a very, you know, on a boat in the middle of a lake. That can be awful. It's barely doable when I'm like on a beach and I start to get sick and I'm like, all right, I need to go like lay down in the shade quietly and try to hydrate as much as possible. Barely doable in like the best case scenario. But I like being out on the water. I wouldn't mind, you know, hanging out with someone fishing on the dock in the evening. You know, that sounds pleasant. I don't want to touch the worms. I don't want to touch the fish. But an evening spent outside, as long as there aren't too many mosquitoes. That sounds nice. It wasn't really a lake, but there's like a little pond. Do you call the house you lived in when you were a teenager your childhood home? If you do, then my childhood home had like a pond near it with a little pier. And anytime I quote unquote ran away from home, I would go there, chill on the pier for a little bit, and then come back. Blow off some steam. I won't do what you told me. Just trying to open the door, bunny. Only 4 spears. Say, I want more than that. I want to save my axes. I want to use up all these, like as many spears as I can right now. I'm going to leave you in the car though. I do have this one almost broken axe. I don't mind using that until it breaks. Kinda hope you can save Bob on day 1 in Moldra once NPCs become a thing. Rescuing Bob should be the introduction to human NPCs, a callback to the original tech demo for PZ. I mean, rescuing Kate, right? Bob turns into a zombie, from what I understand, going to get Kate medicine because Kate injured her leg. So it would be cool if you could team up with Bob. Save Bob and Kate. Bob could already be infected though. God, Bob got a scratch. Kate got a laceration. They think Kate's actually gonna be sick. Gonna be in trouble because she has the bigger injury. But oh no. Bob just didn't have the stats. Didn't have the stats. Died to a 7% scratch chance. Not you, Boba Thunder. Bald spot Bob. Different Bobs. Car. The pinned message is supposed to be a link to the YouTube stream. It sure is. What does it link to? The pinned message. Okay. I was about to say, what did I do? I just copy paste and don't verify. Indoor cat club. Please let us play video games in the basement in peace. I'll go out. I enjoy outdoors, just in like very small, manageable, bite-sized chunks. I like staying what's a good like I like staying in the shallow end of the outdoors. I love a good national park. As long as I have access to plumbing, clean drinking water, I'll go a lot of places. No, that's right. I wasn't sure if I'm supposed to watch both. The option is there, so if you get hit with an ad break on Twitch, you can maybe try to jump over to YouTube to dodge the ad break. Also, one thing that YouTube also has is instant rewind. So if there's something you want to see or hear again, you can go back live and then catch up. That's one of the few nice things about YouTube streaming. You can like go back in time, and then you can also fast forward the playback speed. So you can potentially like catch back up to the live point. If you want to be fully crazy. I've done that before with live streams. I was like, oh shit, they're still going? Let me catch back up. Why are you over encumbered? Is it all the spears? Taking a different car, not the truck. I figured I wouldn't get far. I figured I'd run into like little patches of zombies like this. That I have to stop, get out, deal with. And I think pins have just been removed as an item completely to be like stabbed into zombies. I'm thinking that is just not in this part of the with these no loot settings. Because I can't believe I haven't found one yet. Like, not if they are stabbed into zombies, I should have seen it. But I don't think I've ever seen any. And I've checked through a decent amount of corpses, and I've never just scrolled through and saw a pin sitting there. So while I do think that happens, you'll find pins stabbed into zombies in regular settings. For some reason, I don't think they're in with these settings. That, or I've just had the weirdest luck, and it's just all personal bias. But someone else was saying they were doing no loot and hadn't found any pins in zombies, so confirm my bias. Confirm it. Or, you know what, game? You love throwing that I'm wrong in my face. If I talk about it not happening, will you give me one? Will you give me one? The game's like, oh yeah. Here's a pin right now. You can't find pins in zombies? Well, guess what? I'm straight delivering you. Pin. Like Rose and Jack on the door. Yeah, Mary's right. Miss Bufters did an episode on the whole Jack Jack versus Rose on the door. They couldn't have both survived. If they had strapped the life jacket around the door, however, it's possible they both could have. Yeah, there just wasn't enough buoyancy. And they just don't do a great job. That's like a movie failing, honestly. They have Jack, like, attempt one little time to get on it. And then there's, like, a little bit of commotion, and then they're just like, oh, no, I'm done. Like, I'm done trying. Like, in real life, you would have tried, I feel like, I mean, I don't know. In that condition, you're exhausted after going through a calamity. So maybe you would try once and then immediately give up. I would think you'd try 2 or 3 times before giving up all hope and just staying in the freezing water. But, it's how it played out. And I guess you're not thinking incredibly rationally at that point either. Like, take off your life vest, Rose. I want to live too. Take off your life vest and strap it around the door. But if they had just spent a little more time in the movie, you know, showing that more than one little baby attempt was made, that would have done so much. So much. Alright, I was expecting to see more zombies. This is easy. I'll look for garbage cans today. And take the time to do that. Takes about 4 hours to get there, so a little late in the day. I wasn't thinking I'd actually get all the way there. I was thinking there'd be a lot more zombie resistance on the way. So I just start the journey and then eventually have to turn home. This is clear and it's staying clear. I mean, there's not too much to disturb the population besides just basic migration. If I'm not out here, that means no meta events. Helicopters I've kept far, far away. Get thirsty. I'll let you have a cabbage. Not a zombie in sight. Some blood splatter, though. Alright, checking for a garbage can. Wasn't there a shotgun meta event last time I was here? Yes, but that was, like all the way up here. I was thinking the helicopter might have... Because when I parked my car here, so that, like, I parked my car, like, right after this crossroads. So when I was on foot, the helicopter happened when I was right around here. I'm assuming since it went for, like, 4 passes, like, a really, like, the maximum amount of time, even though that I triggered the helicopter early, all the zombies kept following the noise as I continued on foot up this way. So that's why I'm thinking this area was so chill. I just got lucky. And then the helicopter also left, like in this direction. It didn't fly like this way. which was, I think, what I did last time, which was really unlucky. Messed a whole bunch of stuff up. Don't criticize James Cameron. James Cameron doesn't do what James Cameron does for James Cameron. James Cameron does what James Cameron does because he's James Cameron. James Cameron! It's not his fault. It's the fact that the movie was already 3 hours long at that point. Alright, I'm thinking no trash can. Oh, that's right. I didn't even go... Did I even go into this house? Because I was like... No, these doors are open. I must have gone in here. Okay. Alright, no trash can. There's some other houses I could check. I'm gonna check all these other houses, and then that house is just gonna have a trash can. I guess I could look. I don't mind looking at this. Oh my gosh, this is so laggy. Why are you so laggy? Everyone close the map project right now if you're on it. Alright, this is my house. Do you have a trash can? Doesn't look like it. Maybe directly out back, but I don't think so. Probably not in that building either. All right, so maybe I have these houses I could check. You've got to have a trash can. Come on. I mean, maybe, once again, hidden out of sight, out back. We have a little bit of a patio. Maybe out front. Blocked by a wall right now. Man, damn. Okay. Trash can here. That's the first one. The first one I've seen. Trash can right here by the food stall. I mean, unless there's one hidden by isometric view. That seems to be the closest. Okay, that's not too bad. That's like an easy, you know, drive here and then just drive over there. I can do that. Or, I mean, this will be zombie central potentially. So I don't know how much I want to disturb the peace over there. All right. No more side quests. There is no trash can. It's been over 10 years writing the script for Avatar, the Smurf Pocahontas Dances with Wolves movie. And you know what? It made a lot of money. So 10 years, arguably more well spent than I ever did. Can I make a $30 million movie if I tried for 10 years straight? He was crunching all the numbers. He's like, what's gonna sell? I know what'll sell. Blue people. so eerie when I don't see any zombies. That's another reason why I like Respawn On. I don't like these ghost town. Not a zombie in sight. Your map site's been open for a while. Try reloading it. All right. I don't think it's been open. I mean, it's just been... Oh, this is better. I mean, it hasn't been open for a while, but that is way better. Oh my gosh. Yay. All right. Just another refresh before we go. Pinch yourself, the cabbage. It made so much money because he also released it with the first real 3D movie technology. I mean, I saw Spy Kids 3D. What do you mean, first 3D movie? No, I have, oh my gosh. I have a 3D television. I bought a TV around the time that was all, you know, when 3D was like such a big thing, you know. I didn't buy it because it was a 3D television. I didn't actually buy it. Sorry. Husband bought 3D television. I wasn't. I was there though. But yeah, one of my TVs. One of the TVs currently in my possession has 3D technology. I think it even came with glasses. I do not think I have those glasses anymore. But yeah, everything was 3D for a while. Things that had no business being 3D, they're like, we'll make it 3D. Alright, turn off the engine. Out of the car. Hello, zombies. Let's do a shout. Let's just try to gather them up. They're all spread. Got lots of trees in this area, so... and then let's go up over here. This looks like a nice empty-ish area. Pay attention to me. Which one would you prefer? A self-healing, relaxing getaway? A beach or mountains or river or waterfall? You know what? Probably beach. I mean, it's the start of winter. There's snow on the ground. It's hard not to be tempted with the idea of a beach. I also haven't been to the beach in a while. I don't hate sand. That's how you know I'm not dark side. have 2 guns. Ammo? Yes and yes. I got a kid the same way Claire got a TV. Wife had a kid. I was there though. I was there. I was standing in the corner going like, I don't know about that. Are you sure? Are you sure? That's exactly the thing the dark side would say. I love sand.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Take out my lucky pocket gasoline? Never. It only weighs 1.6. It's not that bad. I only have 1 container to carry gas. I don't mind keeping it on me. I was using it before a lot to hotwire cars, so it was nice to have like a little bit of gas on me just so if the car was empty, boom. Don't have to do anything. But now I'm keeping it on me in case I need to transfer gas from one car to whatever car I'm driving. That is, that's gonna be the most annoying thing. I hope I can forage a gas can. Siphoning gas from one car to another car with this is, it's a little painful. It's like digging a hole with a spoon. Oh, there are more zombies. Dude, I'm digging guns out, bunny. I don't know. It just cracks me up. You're not that strong. You're fit. You're toned. But you're not ripped, bunny, okay? Well, we'll work on the rippage, though. Being able to fish, we should be able to meet your protein needs. We can do some burpees. Joy's huffing the fumes. No, no, no. We didn't take smoker. We're nice, good, straight edge. That's what they call it. Straight edge. Apocalypse enjoyers, all right? No jet here. No jetterman tats. No room? I mean, it's gonna be a shame. I'm gonna drive all the way out there and then basically have to turn around. I mean, I guess that's fine though. I wasn't expecting to really get there. So I am clearing the road. Just the very tail end of it. Saw a mod that adds heroin? God. I mean, you can sort of do that without mods. The beer only. Only consume beer for your thirst and food needs. It's sort of like cabbage. I think it's theoretically possible to live forever only consuming alcohol. You can farm beer and bourbon. Potentially in the amounts you'd need. Need it. If you're very, like, moderate with your supply. Because you get alcohol, you get beer and bourbon off of trailer park zombies. Maybe I'll go for the trash can. Come on. That didn't touch. Just like all the other zombies, gotta sniff the door handle. Also kind of can see what I would have had to go through if I had gone this route instead of the chopping the trees down route. All right, well, I'm gonna get 2 new pairs of slippers. Thank you. Ooh, mint condition slippers. White, our color. What's going on over there? Oh, look at that erosion. Gosh, what is that place gonna look like with all the cars? It's just gonna be a mess. Can I ask what the best way to grind mechanics is? I don't know. I always have a miserable time grinding mechanics. I've seen some people strip like cars completely for parts. So they'll like go to a car like use this for example. They'll go to a car like this and then just completely uninstall and reinstall like every part on it. Even if it breaks, even if it does, you know, instead of just doing like at the start, you can do like headlights, taillights, battery, battery radio. They'll just do it all. They'll like fully strip vehicles, make sure you're reading your books. If you have access to them, books are going to make it so much more bearable. And then there is a mod that lets you turn mechanics into like one click. So you can just like click and then speed up time and then click again. So those I think are your best options. But mechanics always feels like it takes a million years to me. Oh, don't forget to read books and watch the VHSs. Yeah, if you have the VHS tapes, watch those too. If you're lucky enough. I would, okay, so VHS tapes, I always look as extra. Like, if I have the VHS tape, I'll watch it. Will I go out of my way to look for VHS tapes before fully leveling a skill? No. I will go out of my way for books. VHS tapes, I feel like can just... Books are almost guaranteed. Like, you'll find multiple copies of each skill book in a town. Oh my gosh, there's another katana! Oh, I'm just so blessed. The game is like, yes, go to Riverside. Your help is needed in Riverside. Can I get my first wood axe game? Could that come wandering up now too? Is it going to be another good condition? Another almost perfect condition katana. Alright, I see a window. I have the trash can. They're all kind of like spread out. Like, gotta give Katana Zombie space. Alright, let's take this home. Gotta drive all the way back. Only 5. Is there really no room for you in the backpack? Like, just a little for the limit. Let's break a spear. Come on, zombies. I'm trying to lighten my load. I'm trying to break some of these crafted spears. Get over here. Fill tires before even moving most vehicles. Unfortunately, tire filling does not give you experience. I feel like that's very... I mean, I guess they're like worried it might be too cheesy. You can just deflate, inflate tire over and over again, but I mean... Isn't that everything in PZ? It's a little cheesy. Most things. Ooh, I was not thinking we could get a down attack there. That made me a little worried. Oh my gosh. Water bottle. That does it. Now. Now you can fit in the bag. Perfection. I mean, I'd believe it. 90s samurai ninjas anime. That was in the zeitgeist. I mean, even before that, it was in the zeitgeist. It was pretty popular. It's only been getting more and more. Like Karate Kid came out 90s, 80s, right? Alright, I'm not stopping anymore. I'm not getting out of the car for just one zombie. Alright, I went this way and I ended up hitting. So let's go around. That tree was too close. Right. Day 1 of safety used up from the helicopter. Gotta check my crops. That's one of the reasons why I'm not overnighting. We're gonna have to drive out and drive back every day. That's so much gas, man. But I can't lose the... It's just for right now. It's just for right now. It's just while I have 5 more days.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright. You don't have a gun. I'm not stopping. Zareth Karma. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I still have a ninja sword that I bought in high school. You know, just in case. Hey. You never know. Samurai sword collection. Available from QVC without even leaving your home. Was the bomb of the 90s. For any of your apocalypse needs. I mean, there must have been some company selling katana as home decor in the like 80s into early 90s. Like Asian fusion as like a cuisine style and decorating, like interior design style, definitely had like a resurgence, I feel like, around then. Very poor quality ones. That's why they break so fast. Ah, it's all coming together. Hi. I just saw a clip of yours randomly on YouTube. And now I'm here.
Let me in.
Internet's a wild place. You can just be minding your own business and then stumble into a stream.
Little pig,
What up? How you
let
doing?
me in.
Welcome in, Snake God, and what is that? P T T T T P I T I T I T I 0123. Someone took that? Someone took P-I-T-I-T-I-T-I? You had to 0123 that? What other unhinged individual is going around by P-T-T-T? I was trying to find some way to say pity. Pity. That's what I'll call you if I have to read your name. I pity the fool. Your pronunciation of my name was fantastic. Not a single mistake. Just started to play Zomboid and YouTube keeps recommending Zomboid videos to me now. The algorithm knows. If you stick with PZ, it's one of those games there's a lot to learn. So you'll either have a short but fun. There are a couple things that can happen. You can have a short but fun time in PZ. You can just jump in, run around, know you're gonna die, and just have fun with it. You know, that's the vibes. It's a jam-packed run for your life until the zombies finally get you. Or you get fucking super pissed that you're constantly dying. Rage quit. Say the game's stupid, which, you know what? Fair. Fair and valid. Get super angry. Uninstall. Never play PZ again. That's a fair response to playing PZ for the first time. The devs have made the game so you die. They're like, this is your purpose. Die. And, you know, some people just don't want to die. And they don't care about figuring out how not to. And then there's like the third category where they're having a good time, but they don't want to keep dying. And then the learning grind begins as you try to figure out how to protect yourself from the inevitable, slow approach of a crunching zombie. And you get that bite, and it's all over. I guess there's also the mod option. Get PZ, die all the time, get pissed, download Britas, win the game. You win. You are now untouchable. Keep it up. Try to look at chat one time, and then your straight road has a curve in it. God damn it. All right, no reading chat, just driving. It's like real life. This is one of the curviest roads. Paved roads. All right, we made it. Now we can hopefully look away. Play PZ, find a lobster, decide it's the only thing worth living for, keep surviving. Absolutely. Grabbed an assault rifle from a military camp. I'm spending most of my time killing zombies with it now. Enjoy. I love mowing down. It's so satisfying when you either get guns or get strong enough to wreck a whole horde of zombies. You're like, yes, finally, I am the one in charge. I have the power. Is there a reason you don't use cruise control? Cruise control is very loud. It's louder than manually driving. At least it seems louder. I don't like... So that's a better answer. I don't like how loud the noise sounds when I use cruise control. I assume it's louder in game as well. I don't know that for sure. Most of the time when the car sounds loud, it is loud. I'm not entirely sure with cruise control. But that's the main reason. Okay, all this cabbage just went seed bearing. So I could wait until tomorrow to harvest, but I'm going to harvest some of it just so I can eat it now. Because that's what this cabbage is for. It's basically for eating. I'll put all my seeds in here. I'll take some of the seeds with me, and then I'll leave some of the seeds here. I did all my mega planting before I realized how nice the bait fishing strategy was gonna work out for me. Maybe I will need to make some fish though. Let's do that. Let's start a prediction. Now do I want to go late? Do I want to go late? I'm thinking, do I want to take a break right now at this 3-hour mark and then maybe go for another 3 hours? Why not? We'll tackle these Thanksgiving Sunday scaries together. By, of course, destroying our sleep schedule right before you have to go back to work. It's perfect. I need to cook fish. So, go to bed. Go to bed. Start timer. Start prediction. Cook our 3 fish. I'll take a break. Come back, and we'll have a little bit of a late night. I wanted to have like a late night Thanksgiving night. And then I had a different kind of late night on Thanksgiving. Does no loot mean nothing in containers, but zombies still have stuff? Almost. So you're right. No loot in containers. Like, I'm not going to find anything in like a fridge or a bookcase. And no pocket loot on zombies. No pocket loot. Spring has sprung? Ooh. Good options. Good options, quad. I might return. What was I? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. So pocket loot on zombies. So no cigarettes, no pins, no medicine, nothing like that. But items stabbed into zombies, yes. Yeah. You got it. And then like stuff like pots and pans, like I set this up, but you know how in kitchens you'll have like dish soap out on the counter, some other like little things out and about. That's I'll still see that. That's how I got almost all of my pots so far. I would be mainly using, I guess, just my water bottles, wine bottles, if I didn't have that. All right, but I'm starting a prediction. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and then we'll come back for a little bit longer. So the prediction will be, how many sticks will it take? If you want to join in, hop over here on Twitch. It's free. You just got to follow the channel. I don't even think you have to follow the channel, but if you follow the channel, you'll get like 300 points that you can instantly lose. Instantly lose by risking them all right now. But the question will be, how many sticks will it take? I'm going to put 20 minutes on the timer. We'll be using sturdy sticks, which have no debuff. It's not like branches. Branches have a higher chance to break. Sturdy sticks are good. I don't have outdoorsman though, so no boosted chance from that. All that being said, 1 stick is still most common, but not guaranteed. So you gotta risk it for the biscuit. And I'm gonna get the music up. And let's go stand on the fish pile. I don't know. I feel like this fish pile alone is impressive. I'm impressed by my own rotten fish pile. How many licks will it take? 3. An indie game is a game with a history. An indie game is, I mean, it's a very loose title. Some people will say, you know, depending on the size of the team making the game, that's what makes it indie. But it just means independent publisher. They're not backed by like a AAA company. But then again, some people do consider indie games that get bought or financed by AAA game companies to be indie games. It's very blurry now. Like most language, it gets used over and over again to the point of it being, we all have different definitions, different connotations for the word. For me, an indie game is made by a relatively small, started out as an independent company video game. I think that's what I would do. But even my definition doesn't sound perfect. Nothing's perfect. It's all right. That probably smells so bad. I'm fairly certain our nose is obliterated and we can no longer smell anything. You should get corpse sickness from that. They mentioned something about like rats carrying disease in build 42. So I wonder if having like, and there's like, this is another thing that, sorry, I'm supposed to be taking a break, but this is another thing they didn't mention in the infographic. They talked about like cleaning and stuff, and they talked about rats spreading potentially some kind of disease. Maybe that's just not going to be there. Maybe all this like little things they mention were just ideas that never fully got fleshed out in development. But they're not mentioned by this image in particular, which they already cheekily with like wild animals, they left off turkey. They very cheekily did that already. So there could be stuff that's added, but they just don't have it here. But there's so much. PZ update before end of year or no? Indie Stone has said they're trying to get it to us before Christmas. So as per what the dev said this past Thursday, they want to get us build 42 before Christmas. All right, I'm going. I'm leaving. The music is starting. The prediction is starting. I'll see you in a little bit. Goodbye.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
That was Gorilla's Dare. We're jumping into it. All right. We've got the predictions in over 50K. Too many cabbage. Here, hold on to some. Knock, 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 knock. I'm so sorry. The game is paused. The game is paused, but let's light it up. It's happening. It's happening. Ooh. Blink and you missed it. That was one stick. One stick. Believers rejoice. That was so fast. Hardly any buildup.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
It's that quick. All right, getting some protein will be good. I have the cabbage. I think I can wait until tonight to harvest the cabbage. So I harvested some now. I'll take that with me. I'll take one of the fish with me. And then bang the one stick believers. There is a lot of people on one stick. There were like 10 people. Fan of cards and 9 others. We had some big benefactors on 2 and 3 plus. Sid, I gotta say, thank you for the 5 months. How time flies. It sure does. It has a way of doing that. Just keeps on keeping on. Do you want a prediction? Or do you want a diamond? The colors are, once again, dark blue, light blue, dark pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. You don't really need water. Because I'm cooking for you. And let's bring the truck. I'm gonna put this garbage can in there so I can drop it off there. Anything else? I mean, I loaded up this car, which I don't think I'll need to make multiple trips. Honestly, look, like, I'm not trying to bring everything. There's plenty of stuff that I'm okay leaving here. We can always come back for it if I want to do like a full broken item roundup. That type of thing. Let's offload some stuff right now. Scrap. You're going in here. Slippers. Up top. Sid, I don't know if you're still here. If you're not here, I will pick a color for you. I will choose. Oh, you're here? Oh, okay. So don't forget, pick a diamond color. We got dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, purple, and yellow still remaining. Green? I got you.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Pink, please. All right. I got you. I got you, Spicy. Also, Ducko, Double O. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're just eating spicy noodles. I get these tonkatsu noodles from Costco. They're not like super spicy. But they definitely have some kick to them. Like I can feel my lips tingle after eating a whole bunch. Cabbage, don't go bad on me. I'll be back for you soon. Tonkatsu noodles sound great. They are. They've kind of ruined me. I used to love like 25-cent super cheap ramen. And now I've developed these fancy tastes. I need the axe because I'm anticipating. Anticipating having to chop some more trees. Do you dress up your noodles with extra stuff? Sometimes. Not really recently, though. Most of the time when I want instant noodles, I also want not to spend a lot of time cooking. That's one of the reasons why I'm reaching for, like, instant noodles. So I'm just like, this is enough. I used to do like pork cutlets though into my ramen. And I miss that. Like if I could snap my fingers and have that, I would. Do I want to spend the time doing it? Most of the time, no. Like I just want to eat. I'm hungry right now and I can't wait even a minute longer. I should get spears. And I don't want to make them. So I'm just going to grab those. And then grab your cabbage. Eat all of this fish right now. Just force feed you 1,500 calories. That's what I want to see. I wanted to see some upward arrows. I'm going to try to fatten her up while she's still here. Since I can. Alright, we're good. Good to go. Can't stay the night. I need to come back and harvest all this cabbage. We can get out there and start doing some stuff. Why haven't those food transporter thingies been invented? I mean, they're kind of 3D printing some foods. Just wait, in 20 years, who knows what they'll be feeding us. They're figuring out how to fake meat. Their 3D printing technology's picking up. You might be 3D printing burgers. We might be seeing some commercials. Mom, can I have McDonald's? Oh, honey. Oh, we've got McDonald's at home. Cut away to, have you purchased your automatic, I don't know, Johnson's & Johnson's 3D food printer? Get it today, and you truly can have McDonald's printed directly in your home. Straight from McDonald's with certified McDonald 3D printing technology and Johnson & Johnson partnership, you can now print Big Macs in the comfort of your own kitchen. Never have to wait in long drive-through lines ever again. Are you ready? Have you fully embraced the dystopian nightmare that we're all hurtled to? You get to live in a science fiction novel. It may not have a happy ending. But you're living in it. The horrors of tomorrow are upon you. I'd eat some 3D printed meat. I'm not gonna lie. I'd try a 3D printed Big Mac. And I'm right there with Bill Gates. Bill Gates, if you drink your recycled poo water, I'll drink your recycled poo water, Bill Gates. As long as we do it together, arm in arm.
Helicopter, helicopter.
We could only hope for a calm, peaceful zombie apocalypse. That's one of the not so cursed options. I have accepted the nightmare. Oh God, 3D printed people for labor. Shh, those are just robots. We'll call them robots. I swear, Tim and Eric have this sketch about like they have this sketch about like the poop tube or something like that, where it measures your bowel movements and stuff and then like collects information and data. I bet one day they'll replace all plumbing with poop tube technology. And the government will literally sift through your shit to keep an eye on you. Was there a key out here? Show me where it is with foraging. Right there. Okay, nice. Guess it was for you? No? You? Yes. How did I not know about Bill Gates' poop water? You're obviously not spending the recommended 12 hours online a day. What are you doing? Blinking? IRL stuff? You need to plug directly into the digisphere. Dude, I need to watch Waterworld. I haven't seen that since I saw it on TV. Missed our career in writing ad copy. Hey! The robots haven't stolen our jobs yet. We could still write ad copy. I have a whole degree to prove that I could. Does a robot have a degree? No, but it came standard issue with all the recommended certifications. Oh, okay. Hi Claire, why did you decide to move your house to another place in PZ? This was always the plan. Plan was to spawn into West Point, gear up, collect some loot, get through the early days of PZ. So early game PZ, another thing that makes early game harder than late game is you don't have access to as good weapons stabbed into zombies early game. In the first weeks, first 20 days, and then 60 days. I think that's the timer. You'll find better and better weapons in zombies. So it's good to start out in a place, in a small area while you... Because once you spawn zombies in, you lock them in place with that day one loot. So all the zombies in this town are locked in with their day one loot. So I'm not going to get fire axes. I'm not going to get katanas. I probably won't get machetes. So spawn West Point, run up here. This is a great place to start. Easy access to the water. No one's going to bother me. I'm really familiar with this area. That was the other thing. I knew what I was getting myself into. I'm not super familiar with Riverside, and that's where I wanted to go. So start here, get through those first 60 days at least, gear up a little bit, and then move over to Riverside, and then I'll kill every zombie in Riverside, and then move on from there, hopping from city to city until there are no zombies left on the entire map. But that was the, it's always been the plan. I'll show you. Riverside, since I knew I was doing no loot, I wanted, are you still, yeah, you're still good. I wanted a place with lots of trash piles. Now, I know Moldra, outside of Moldra, has this great place. This place is a little bit between Moldra and West Point. I've already played here, so I didn't want to play there again. So it was basically down to Rosewood or Riverside for starting this playthrough. I don't like the idea of saving Riverside for last. So Riverside just kind of, it came in clutch. We have all the trash piles here, which aren't that many. You can tell just looking overview, less than Dixie. This one looks promising though.
Little pig, let me in.
But this area, I want to build a base here, nice fenced in walls. Lots of trash piles, and then in the outskirts, lots of trash piles over here. So I thought it'd be fun. And then I'd finally get to explore Riverside, which I've hardly explored at all. That's Atomic Tortoise? Name of the follow? Atomic Tortoise? Is that how I'm supposed to read it? Atomic Tortoise? Tortoise? Oh, oh. I drink my recycled poo water. I don't know if I'd be willing to drink Bill Gates' recycled poo water. Oh, they put all of our poo water together in one big... No, we don't have to get into it. I don't know that much about it, so I don't really know how it happens. I just know that Bill Gates drank it. I'm here for that. I don't need to know the science. I'll just believe you. What are you gonna do? Lie to me? Oh, okay. You're not gonna do that anyway? Alright, I'll just believe. I'll follow by example. If it's good enough for you, I'll try it. Is this a new playthrough? No, I have 2 different save files I'm currently playing right now. This is my 16x no loot save file, and then I also have a Louisville Bonanza save file. That's the one where I have a big house I built from scratch, if you're more familiar with it. No Loot Bunny is weekend and sick day vibes. And then we'll be back with Mansion Bunny Monday. The mansion! We are approaching almost half a year. About 4 months, 21 days. Almost 5. So yeah, close to half a year on this character. 10,000 kills. Hopefully we'll be picking that number up once I don't have to spend all my time like driving between 2 places. I'm about to move. I'm waiting on the last of my winter crops to come in. And that's it. I have 4 days. 4 days for the rest of my crops to come in. If they don't come in these days, then I wasted all that seed. I don't even get to harvest them for their seeds. All those plants are dead to me. I wonder if I should have watered. I'll water tonight. I'll water tonight. 4 more days. My potatoes have to go seed bearing. It's a necessity. Right, you guys are really struggling right there. Okay, you figured it out. How many zombies does it take to open a car door? Oh, and TOT Flame, I just wanted to say this. You said, I am understand, TY. Don't worry. If I give like a super long drawn out explanation, sometimes it's just because I want to talk about it. Not that you may not understand. I hope that doesn't like... I know it comes off that way sometimes. That's not my intention. Sometimes I just want to yap. And you fell for my trap card by asking me about Project Zomboid. See? See? Feel free to ask any PZ question you want. Just be prepared for an incredibly long answer. Ask at your own risk. That might be all I'm going to talk about for the next 30 minutes. Alright, no hammer. Grab your boots, though. You still have, oh no, you lost your double up arrow. See, we could eat more fish. Should eat more cabbage, because you're thirsty and you're hungry. Alright, where am I on the map? Okay, I'm almost there, and then I go around the curve, and then I go around another curve, and then right there I should see just my debris. It's not that I think you're dumb. I'm just pedantic, me, every other day. Yeah. It's like, no, I just want to talk. I just want to be very thorough. And it's like when someone's like, let me start at the beginning of the story. And they're like, okay, I was born 1990. You're like, wait, what did I get myself into? That's the beginning? It's a fake zombie. Or a fake dead zombie. You just seem suspicious, just, I don't know, out there in a suit. Country club's a long way off. Excuse me, English is not my native language. Only recently began to study in depth. Well, awesome. You know 2 languages at least. Very cool. And you seem to be communicating great. Oh, no camera. I was gonna give you a thumbs up, but then I realized there's no point. You know how people say you can hear a smile in someone's voice? Can you hear the thumbs up? Maybe I don't know all of the nuances of communication in American culture since I'm from Ukraine. That makes sense. And also there's the layer of us, you know, trying to communicate via the internet, which adds its own difficulties into understanding. All right, the road was clear. Let's make some noise at the house. Well, let's offload our goods, then make some noise at the house. Yes, I see. Let's bring out our axe size. You go to cut down a tree. Keep the red dot. Zombies on the path. All right. This is a nice little clearing. Okay. Right click a tree, cut down. You don't even have to move your mouse. You can just it'll follow your car. Oh, I hate being next to the trees. Oh, I hate it. 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 Yeah, that's why. This is why. This is why. All right, we're just killing on the path, and we're gonna have to drive over it. Oh, don't like the trees. You just back against a tree. Zombie comes through that tree. Very little reaction time. All right, but I'm almost out. Like, I'm almost through. It looks like a really long way on the... Oh my god. Jesus, I couldn't even get my finger on shift. Fuck you. Jesus, we almost died there. That was so close. That was the closest we've been in so long. Oh my gosh, I just kept walking. Alright. Let me get my end in the fuck in the car. Alright, let's start here. Start right here. Hey, zombies. Hey, you hanging out in this area? Oh god. Oh fuck. Alright, this isn't a bad idea. This is a great idea. Honking the horn will not fuck me over in any way. This is my first time in Riverside. I have no idea if there's a lot of zombies around here, and it's even a good idea to honk your car at all, but let's just assume I didn't summon 1,000 zombies to me. And assume I only summoned, you know, around 200 or 300. Or less. Could be less. It's probably less. It's probably a reasonable amount, right? We're out here in the woods, middle of nowhere. It's not like Riverside proper is right over there.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright. There are cars I've hot-wired that have a little bit of gas. So if I have to abandon my car, not the worst thing. I'll just leave, find a car on the road, and just drive it as far as it'll take me if I have to abandon this area. Why did I honk? I always think it's a good idea to honk. I think it won't be that bad. And then I remember how many zombies 16x is, and I'm like, oh shit, this is bad. I could try to drop them off somewhere. It's the other thing I could do. Chose to shoulder tap there rather than go through the tree. But I could also try to kill them. House, I should have left in a nice safe state. All the doors and windows should be... Oh no, 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 no! Oh my god, no! I just made a little mistake! No, no! Oh my gosh! The little stutter! The little stutter! Oh no, clip it, clip it, clip it. I gotta clip it. 1 second. Oh no, come on, that's bullshit. Oh no, that hurts. That doesn't feel good. Oh, how many 10,654? Fucking god damn it, we were right here. Oh, that's a terrifying face. Oh, Bunny. It was a double katana day. Of course we died. Of course we died. We lost the saw. We lost 2 saws. We lost 2 saws. All right, clip it. Why? Okay, I'll just let it go. I'll just let it go. Let's see. It's not letting me clip. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me right now? All right. I think I can do it. It's probably too late now. Oh no, this is good. I got it. Okay, good. Little half stutter. Oh, I didn't get it. It just has our death. All right, I'll have to clip it later. Damn. I can't get the here. YouTube coming through clutch once again. All right, mute this. Oh my God, YouTube. Now you're being a pain in the ass. Please. I'm trying to mute it, but then it would add the skip button. Skip button over. All right. Drag you. Now I have my stream that I'm streaming right now up. We're going to rewind. Let's do 3 minutes. All right. Not there. Not there. That's it. Something weird happened there. I'm not sure what that was. I know it was definitely me. I feel like it was like I messed up input right there. All right, are you seeing this now? Yes, okay, you're seeing the playback. This is it. No? Okay, never mind. This is not it. Hand was on the wrong spot. Yeah, it was just a little wonky, and that got us. That killed us. Oh, brutal. All right, what do I want to do? I said I would stream for later. That's it. This is it. This is it for 16x. Will be all LVB. Oh, we were so close. Don't show me a fire axe now, game. It went downhill so quick. It went downhill so quick. Where do you journey? Where do you go, no loot bunny? Your ears didn't fall off. I'm happy for you. Let's load up some multiplayer. You said it was spring, Quad? You said it was spring? I have to remake a character for the multiplayer world. Did I just die? I did. I wasn't My movement wasn't down. I made a little mistake. I'm not sure what it was, but I felt it. I felt like my key movements were off, and we got sucked into the group. But multiple mistakes were made, right? If we're gonna dissect it, multiple mistakes were made. It was one of those things are starting to snowball situations. I was stressed out from almost getting bit by the car earlier when a zombie came out of the tree. Stressed by all the zombies popping up out of the woods. Came out. Made the terrible choice to honk. Made the terrible choice to honk right there. Then we got into a big what? We got into a big fight with a bunch of zombies, and that's what did it. That's what did it.
Little pig, let me in.
Doing good with no loot. I want to do it again. That was a lot of fun. I love no loot. If build 42 wasn't dropping this month potentially, I'd probably start up a CDDA go right now. But I think if it's truly potentially just 3 weeks until build 42 drops, I'm just going to focus all that time into LVB. Maybe stream a different game. I've been playing some RimWorld off stream. So maybe we'll add in like a day of RimWorld until build 42 drops, just in case. I don't want to risk everything. And the sprinters, risk everything against the sprinters. Why did it have to happen right when we were getting to the house? My cabbages. Oh, all that prep work, all those hours spent fishing, and for what? Oh, the pain. The pain of restarting. All right, I'm in. I can take down security measures. All right, I have to make my character. I died to the cold last time. Only the saltiest deaths. Is that the change log? Yes, what I was just showing. It's from the most recent Thursdoid. But here's the link to that image if you want to save it for yourself. New traits for brewing wine cannabis. Ooh. All right, I'm spawning in Moldra. I had a different build I was thinking about trying. The Ditch Witch. Because you know I'm all about chopping trees. There hasn't been a lot of soup making time. But there's been a lot of road building. Roman Empire Witch. Riverside Junkyard Base remains a dream. I'm just never gonna see Riverside. I'm gonna save Riverside for last in build 42. Maybe that'll just be the running meme of this channel. I just never see Riverside. I refuse to spawn there. I will only ever go there. And every time I even attempt, or this is like my first big attempt. Because Rat 8 wasn't moving to Riverside. Yeah. Riverside's too nice. All right, what's the build, though? Going with feeble, going with underweight, easy points, going with conspicuous. Feeble is a little annoying. I will say, having super low strength was a pain in the butt. I'm taking smoker. Taking weak stomach. Taking cowardly, because I'm sure I'll get a bunch of beta blockers. Taking slow reader. Getting that Axeman. Although I don't know if I'll go axes. I mean, I'll probably go axes just because easy. I get the boost. But I'm going Axeman specifically so I can chop trees faster. Speed Demon, Cat's Eyes, you know? We have those lanterns. I don't have to have Cat's Eyes. Outdoorsman. Nutritionist. Gymnast for the nimble boost. Keen hearing. Athletic. So I get that fitness. I have 5 extra points. Brewer. You know, all about beer brewing. I don't want to learn a mod. That's my thing with stuff. I don't want to have to learn a mod. I don't know if I'll have time to do that. And if I do, then I will have time and I'll just learn it. I'm wondering about taking where is it? Sower. Maybe sower or amateur mechanic. I mean, I don't really want to work on my cars. What will I be doing? That's kind of how I try to think about my multiplayer characters. As I've my MP characters, as I've made more and more MP characters, I've realized, what do I actually want to be doing on servers? Or what am I going to be doing? Not even what I want to be doing. How am I actually going to end up spending most of my time? And then I realized chopping trees, walking around foraging. I'll be able to get the Herbalist magazine. Everyone has organized. I almost feel like I should take organized. Handy would also be nice. Just so we could build faster. All right, if I want to take handy, I have to take... Could take Hearty Appetite. That'll boost me with maintenance, which will be nice. Boost me with carpentry. Nice. Do I want to try to grab... No, I think this is good. Let's save. That's my problem. I want to forge, but I only played in Rosewood. What mods am I using? I'm using a ton of mods. I'm about to play on a multiplayer server, so there are hundreds. But let me shout out. Hi Brazil is one of the people who hosts this server. If you want to join, go through Hi Brazil's Discord. You have to apply, but it's like open. It's like a whitelist server. So you have to be like, hey, I'm a real human and not a bot. But people can join. Handy's so expensive, but I always take it for the maintenance boosts. Well, my plan is to never die. So having faster construction speed forever sounds very tempting. One rule, don't be a dick. Yeah, that's like my hey, you want to join my cult? It's called don't be an asshole. You join by not being an asshole. What about taking thin skin? I mean, you're not supposed to be touched by zombies always, so it's basically free 8 points. I do take thin skin sometimes. It may not have been that bad. I live out in the woods though, and I'm going to be walking through the woods a lot. And I do have outdoorsmen this playthrough. But I don't really want to like deal with being scratched by trees. Bleeding out from a neck laceration from a tree is... Uh-oh. I saved everything, right? Because we're not receiving any map chunks. I will sit and be patient. But this might require a restart. Yeah, trees and fences hurt thin skinned. Plus, you know, I'm gonna decorate with shrubs. That's the other thing. Like, okay. All right. Okay. Let's try again. Raccoons. I wonder how long it'll take us all as a community to get used to the player voices in Build 42. I'm paranoid I'm going to be showing something I'm not supposed to show. I have my like idiot-proof web browsers where like this web browser is just only used for like streaming stuff, and this web browser is personal web browser. Like that's how I keep everything like separate. Just no chance. All right, no. Moldra, yes. Ditch Witch, did we save? Yes, I see Handy. Do I take it? Since I have to make, do I take Thin Skinned? It would be, the argument to take Thin Skinned is also, well, it's just a tree laceration. It's good for, it's good for grinding out experience. Like first aid experience. If I took Thin Skinned, what would I want to drop? Ooh, I could drop Feeble and Cowardly. Yeah. Fuck Feeble. And then cowardly as well. All right, we'll save. What does cowardly do? It makes you more panicked when fighting zombies. The more panicked your character is, the less damage they start to do reduced damage. So it's not super punishing. It's punishing early on and with large groups of zombies. Panic is something that your character will naturally get better at dealing with as time goes on. So they'll be able to they'll gain panic, but they'll be able to reduce panic super fast. So you'll see the little moodle pop up in the corner and then it'll quickly disappear. But early on, when you don't have access to beta blockers, it can be nice. It can be cowardly. It takes it from taking a month for your character to get over their panic to about 3 months is how I'd put it. What season is better to start in? Spring. Maybe April or May. You might still get snow in April. All right, pause. No, I can't pause. That's right. That's right. I can't pause. I'm in. We just had to reload. Anytime you have an issue, just try it again. I want to block chat, so that means I need this. Nope, not that. Not that. That was face cam. I need this. I need the block. What place do I recommend to spawn? / forage for fish? If you really want to spawn and forage and fish and get one with nature, I recommend the mod Pillows Cabin Spawn mod. It'll instantly let you spawn in some random out and about places. And then you can have fun foraging through the wilderness. Doing that kind of thing. If you don't want to do that, if you don't want to download a mod, I would spawn in Moldra and head to Dixie for foraging. Because you have all these trash piles, and trash piles throw rare loot. Rare forage loot. Oh, you got the cabin spawn? All right, my favorite places for the cabin spawn are this one. They don't recommend it. You're literally out in the middle of nowhere, but it's fun. And start here so you don't have to try to come out here at the end, and you can walk through the trails. They won't be overgrown. Or you can spawn a little closer in. This is a spawn. You actually have a cabin right here that's right next to this area. So you could spawn in the cabin and then go here. No water here at this cabin. There's a sink. And then I like this area. Another completely out of the way area. But they're fun. These out of the way wilderness areas are fun to be. If you want something different. Alright, I'm gonna say hello. I remember how to multiplayer. Oh, I'm the zombie. Oh yeah, I died. I died. Oh, it was awful. Little mistake. Right. I think they moved my car. I think my car has been moved. Oh my gosh. Look, seeing my little body. Ah! What is this? What is this? Is this the map? Why am I so teeny? There's a point where it's like bigger than your normal character model. Enhanced. Enhanced. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm way too distracted by this. Yeah, I'm not. I wanna go to town. Where am I? Alright, I'm here. Town is here. So, okay, I can just keep following this road and go that way. Rude. I'm trying to eat my chips. MP no pause, I know. Is that a new feature? I'm playing on a multiplayer server right now. So you're gonna see a lot of not vanilla things. I did this. I made these furrows here. So I could remember where to go. Love the southeast cabin south of the mall near the camp. Boy Scout or cultist, depending on the mods. Uh-oh. But forage everywhere. Okay. Areas that are marked. So with forage, you hover over the eyeball. You might know this. But you can see, number one, what type of area you're in. There's forest and deep forest. Oh my gosh, +8 to packaged food in deep forest, +15. Oh, I keep pausing my game and it's not paused at all. Basically just gonna... Oh, I should have changed... God damn it, I need to do so many things. Here. Breaking and entering. I should be safe in here. I'm gonna go read books and mags at the community center. Hi, sup, may I ask am I aware of the Bandits NPC mod? I have seen it. I've seen some funny videos with that. I saw someone wrecked. I saw a streamer on YouTube called Mr. Motivation wrecked by a plunger wielding bandit. It was really funny. That swing speed on that plunger. Alright. It's behind me. I always choose the wrong way. Always go here and then immediately go right instead of going left. Nice. Warm. Love the armored Volkswagen. Yeah, they've got quite a few mods, like interesting, nice mods. So some vehicle upgrades, some unique vehicles. Look at all those. Unique trailers. I mean, it's very vanilla plus. Nothing too crazy. Uh-oh. There's some big gun mods. Ooh, what's all this? Common Mallow. Here for the books. Building mods. That's what I've been having fun with. You can tell things are favorited. Stuff is happening. Alright, I want to read Carpentry 1. Can we read and walk? No, we don't have that mod. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any food upstairs. Just immediately start draining the community of resources. I don't want to take, like, ingredients. Maybe I'll go stop by Coco's house and steal some of his food. If you don't want me to steal it, lock it up. A little rat nibbling on the corners of your cheese. A VTuber avatar win? Maybe someday. I do like the idea of being just a little floating toast in the corner. And thankfully, they've got a reading time is not bad. Coco's even offering. I have food. Nice. I was gonna steal. Oh wait, I needed to change. That's right. Oh, I guess this is your first time seeing multiplayer YouTube. Normally I don't stream this. I'll have to cut it out of the YouTube VOD so we have the full no loot playlist. Red Carpentry 1. Which I did need to do, right? Yes, I only get Carpentry 1 from Handy. Ooh, we have brewing, cooking. Let's read cooking. Let's read electrical. Let's read farming. Let's read first aid. Don't have to read fishing right now. Don't need to read mechanics. Don't need to read metalworking. Do need to read tailoring. Do want to read trapping. All right, and then we can just pick through the magazines. It's not too bad getting reset. I died early, and then I lived a while, and then the cold got me. And now I'm back. And this time I'll never die. Live forever and ever. But I've been playing RimWorld off stream. And I finally have, like, a standardized base setup. Which I've wanted for so long. Like, I don't have to think too much. And I think I finally developed one for myself based around getting geothermal power. It's a really nice setup. I basically got through the winter only ever having to build one fireplace. Alright, I read cooking. Let's just go back to the top. I need cooking. I need electrician. I'm reading... So I'll tell you why I'm reading these books too. Carpentry, I know I'll be building. Electrical, I know I'll be dismantling watches. Farming, I know I'm going to be needing to do some farming. First aid, I just like reading first aid, so if I get injured, I immediately start getting boosted experience for it. Fishing, I don't plan on doing any fishing right now, so I'm going to skip it. Same thing with mechanics. Metalworking. Tailoring, again, that's another, like, a zombie maintenance one. Electrical and tailoring, I'm like, if I'm going to be killing zombies soon, let me read those, because I'll probably be destroying watches and ripping up some clothes. And then trapping. I could probably wait on trapping, because I don't think I'll have any bait, but I'll just start. And I'm gonna put on some music since it's multiplayer. Have some music vibes. That was the end of Gorilla's Dare. Alright, now I must refrain from singing to any of the songs. So you died on the multiplayer too? Yeah. Cryogenic winter. I died in my car with the heater running. I had to get up and do something, and by the time I realized... I didn't want to log out. That's one of the hardest things with me. I have to get up... Like, not when I'm streaming. But, when I'm not streaming, I have to get up a lot while I'm playing. So I hate having to, you know, log out for something that seems like it won't take that long. It was one of those instances. I should have just logged out, but I was like, I'm in my car. I should be fine. The heater's running. And then when I came back and I was like, oh, I'm dying. And I was trying to, I guess, get back home and get next to a fire. But it was too late. Not enough time to react. But it's, I wouldn't say this is a hardcore server. You don't have, like, skill books, but there are tons of gun mods, so... gun mods, I feel like always make it more of a casual experience because guns are just, when they're overpowered, they're overpowered.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know. Now, it's okay that you didn't follow because I don't know how to say your name. So now we're both going to have firsts. Hapus Corpus. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just reading books. Listening to some music. But when you play PZ... Oh. I think I just heard my heat kick on into gear. Is multiplayer with viewers doable in PZ? I don't know what people mean by that. But, that's not my cup of tea. I don't want to run a multiplayer server. That's a lot of work, a lot of managing people, a lot of managing expectations. I don't love multiplayer enough to be able to do the amount of work. But I'm enjoying this server, which you can join. Let me, here, you're on YouTube, so let me get the link. This is the streamer whose server I'm currently playing on. So if you want to go through their Discord, you could probably join this server. But does that mean I'm going to hang out with you? No. not trying to be rude or anything. I don't hang out with the people who are already on the server. Now, sometimes I do activities, but most of the times I'm doing my own thing. So, if you join the server and you're like, hey, Milk, come play with me. Hey, Milk, let's go do this. Let's go do that. I'll be like, no. If you keep bothering me, I'll use my witch magic on you. And just because I'm on a multiplayer server does not mean this isn't going to be single player. I'm going to go get food. I was looking for my car. I know they moved it. I died sort of near my house. I don't like it when you're not. Why is your head cut off? Yeah, I joined the multiplayer. So I want to be near people. Everyone's like based up over here, but I don't want to be that near people. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like a cat. It's like, I'm the cat that's like, don't pet me. Don't look at me, but I'm gonna follow you to every room, okay? What's the list? What's the kill list up to? Ooh, someone's getting close to 150. Top two are both hundreds. I had just broken into the top 20 when I died. I'll get it back. I'll get it all back. Top 10. Has someone done that before? No. I think this is fine to talk about. Nothing ever really happened. This is a little bit of a funny story. Let me think. So, who knows? Number one, who knows anything is what I'll say. I don't know if this was actually me or if I was just paranoid. Coco's here. When I joined Mr. Lamprey's server, that was also an application process. You just have to like say, like, you know, basically go to the Discord, be like, hey, I wanna join. Can I join? And then Mr. Lamprey would give you the invite. But you post, I mean, I guess I could have posted privately, but I posted in a public manner, not really thinking too much of it. And then I noticed after I had applied that there are a couple people after me who applied. And I was like, all right, no big deal. Like, that's normal. Normal. Nothing to be concerned about. But then the first time I played, I noticed, and I only noticed this because I guess I saw their name beforehand. But I noticed one of the people who applied right after me was playing that very night, the same time I was playing. And they were also kind of hovering near my character the whole time. I think they talked to me once in game, and I only like responded via text chat because I was like, I wasn't like streaming. I was like, I'm not trying to talk. And then they hovered near me the entire game, and you can tell because you have these like red dots. You have these dots, so like I could tell no matter where I went, and I was going to places you had no reason to go over there because I was just foraging and like wandering around. And I would pull up the map every now and then, and sure enough, that person was hanging out somewhere nearby. It only happened once, and that was it. So it was a very harmless, you know, interaction. It wasn't a familiar name. I don't remember what it was. It was a meme name. It was a meme name. And it was a meme name. No one I had ever... It was one of you. Like, someone helped me. Like, the first time I, like, joined. Like, someone helped me when I joined But this person, I was, like, off on my own. And they were just nearby. They approached and spoke to me once. And then never again. But they're always near. Alright. Where the fuck are you, Coco? What is this? What is this place? Hello? I've come for food?
Hello?
I'm here to try the renowned food truck, Daddy and the Boy.
Our implication is good service.
Are you inside the car? Oh no, you're over there. Oh, you're back to your dress. Yeah, I haven't had any bad experiences so far, multiplayer. Like, that's the worst one. If that's my worst experience, just someone hovering, hovering in the
Is this
corner.
working?
Maybe they're
Can
hovering.
you hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry, I couldn't see you. I thought you were in the car for some reason. It's also dark.
No worries.
And I don't have cat's eyes anymore.
Oh. Here, come into the back of my van for some candy.
I feel so smart learning how to do all these mod things. I had to ask how
There's
to...
food in the box in the corner.
Bag of bottle caps.
Yeah, it's for the brewing mod. And I have some frozen cabbages you can have. I'll take whatever you need. But yeah, back to the dress as soon as possible. That's why I hate. I mean, I like the winter. The one thing I don't like is that I can't wear my dress.
Where is your eating food? Like just canned food?
The
You want me to
eating
eat
food?
your canned food? All I
Yeah.
see is rotten food.
Yes,
Okay.
just canned food.
Just
Go for the
canned.
canned food. Don't make fun of my rotten food.
Okay, I have hurt myself by opening the canned food. It let me open it.
Like it. That did not sound like a can. That sounded like a knife. Medical check.
Help!
Oh my god. This is how you
The
die.
TV dinner's uncooked. I can't eat it.
Here.
That boy.
Do you
I
want me-
resent that.
There's a candy cane too, I think, somewhere here. Turn this.
I'm
this
just gonna
helps.
eat your jars of marinara. It's too late.
Yeah. Oh yeah, drink the gravy. I don't blame you.
Half your bottle of vegetable oil. I can't put anything back. I'm so sorry. So
Oh yeah, because you're unorganized. I mean, as you can tell, it's very organized in here, so be careful.
oh. Oh, my poor cabbages. Oh, fresh lobster. How'd you get a fresh lobster?
Shh, shh. You know I'm the lobster whisperer.
So I can eat it, right?
Yeah, that's an edible one.
That's an eating
I'm
one?
An expert. I think I'm the leading authority in finding PZ lobsters.
Eat his TV? Where is it? I'm a crunch. Was I eating the frozen cabbage?
I might have logs for this fire. If not, you can.
Oh no,
you
I'm
do some
good.
Cooking, you just need a log.
I have to return this trapping book. I see that I've left it.
Oh yeah, don't. You wouldn't steal a car. Why would you steal?
I
book?
wouldn't. Oh, do you know where my car is?
I think it's back at your base.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait.
I haven't been to
you
my
didn't go to
base
Hairco?
yet, so it could be there.
I got a black hair bow. You want a black hair bow?
Yeah.
Did you lose your friendship bracelet too?
I mean, did you guys dispose of my corpse?
I don't think so. I think it's in the back of your.
Then it should
Truck,
still be
probably.
there.
Unless it disappeared, which is possible.
I still have
let me
my
see.
my first Francine lobster.
That clandestine cult of lobster. Oh, there's a little shrine now at the Church of Francine near Batty's house.
I'll have to check it out. All right, I'm gonna go do
Here,
tasks.
I'm gonna make you a lantern here. And then get the fuck out of my house. Hold on.
Should force you to take something that I have. No, I don't have anything. Nothing in my main inventory.
Buy me a drink before you talk to me like that, okay?
All right, but you're the one with all the bottle caps.
It's true. I'm making a nice Merlot. I'm gonna make a box of Merlot. It's gonna be nice. Sunglasses. Look at these things. This is why I got Brazil killed. Getting these sunglasses.
Nice.
Totally
You
worth
look
it.
terrifying.
Yeah. The leaderboard has opened up a lot.
Do you have a goatee?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Diabolical.
Sure do. Indeed. But yeah, let me know if you need anything. There's plenty of food in here, and I can give you a ride out to your place if you need one. If your car's not there, let me know.
Thanks.
Oh, you didn't
Sucker.
know this is where you can cheese mechanics. It's the car yard.
Yeah, I thought it was the other church, but this makes sense.
Yeah, this one has cars out of it. Yeah.
I mean, I think this is actually the first time I've ever been here. I don't know if I've ever walked down the street before.
Yeah, it's a little off the beaten path.
All right, I'm gonna go finish reading at the CC, and then, yeah, if you want to drive me, that'd be nice, so I don't have to run through the woods.
Oh yeah, you want? Do I have anything on my front seat?
No, I have
You
to
wanna
go
there
read
now?
at
Okay.
CC.
Come back and
I'll
let me know.
shout.
I'll be here. Yep.
I'll scream. That's really creepy. I mean, it wasn't that when I was being followed. Maybe I like to think in my mind I made like a little story for that character. I was like, they're Batman and they're waiting for me to get into a bad situation to try to save me. Hiding in the shadows, creeping through the darkness, waiting to save the day. That's creepy. Why can't people just be normal? I mean, that was like I said, not the worst thing. That's far from the worst thing. It was just funny. And like I said, maybe we were both just kept running into each other. We both decided to forge in the middle of fucking nowhere. But I would say all of the experience, because even that wasn't negative. It was just funny. Like, what's going on? What's going on here? I have to read farming, first aid, and then I'm done. Farming and first aid, and then I read everything. Oh, I have to read magazines. But I had a great time on Lamprey server. But the only thing that I struggled with was the ping, my ping. It was just pretty rough. And then I was so worried I'd get someone killed. I was worried I'd die. And because it was a permadeath server with like respawn windows every couple weeks or so. I had a pretty good experience overall. I don't think I met any weirdos. I was sitting around in my house one night, and some girl I had never talked to before was outside my door asking for help. So I went out and talked to her, and she told me that she was about to turn and wanted me to wait with her and take her out when she became a zombie and then bury her in the park graveyard. It was so touching and sad. So I did it, and afterwards she had a friendship bracelet that I found, so I put it on and wore it for her. That's beautiful, Bob. It's beautiful. And I was talking about it in the general chat. And she said, thank you. That's so sweet. See, that's the great part. Like, you don't get those moments single player. Sometimes you gotta risk it. Gotta open yourself up to the outside world. I never did die. You'll be there at the relaunch, Bob. Man, missing No Loot Bunny. No Loot. I can't believe we died like that. It hurts. It hurts a little. We were doing very well. If build 42 wasn't right around the corner, I might have dived back into some no loot, but 3 weeks. Potentially 3 weeks we'll have build 42. So, we still got LV Bonanza. We'll keep respawning in that world, so it gets to go even if we die. Tape cheese while I book cheese. I can't do that. It's too much prep. Haichu was alive at the end. Jin won forever. I mean, I was not dead yet. I also tapped out in winter on Mr. Lamprey's server. I was just like, it's too cold. I can't be here. Alright. Read all those. Now I want to read very specific magazines. Let's read the Guerrilla Radio ones. Herbalist. I'll read the farming. We read magazines in like 10 seconds. Hunter. I'll put all these back once I'm done reading. If someone else was here, I'd put them back right away in case they needed them. Since it's just me, we'll do this. Metalworking, I can wait on... I think that might be it. All right. Hunter, magazines, herbalist, farming. Oh, not the fishing magazine. I want to read the fishing one. So just so I can like make traps and dismantle traps. Farming. Oh, how to use generators. Obviously, I need to read that one. Where's fishing? Oh, angler. They don't call it fishing. Why do they call it angler here and nowhere else? Consistency. Already injured. I don't have anything on me still, right? The cabbage went stale so quick. Oh, did I not take dexterous? Alright, I might be killing you, Ditch Witch. It might be... do I want to live my life without dexterous and not being able to fast forward? No, we'll suffer. We'll suffer with our mistakes. Probably won't be that long, right? Something will kill us. I foraged all through winter and finally got foraging 10. Congrats. At 90% reduced experience. That felt like an accomplishment. That is an accomplishment. My biggest issue with winter was that it made my flamingos vanish. I know. The first time that happened to me, I thought zombies destroyed my flamingos. I should watch the trapping tape, though, because there are certain traps I just remembered I can't make without trapping one. I didn't read the foraging book. There you go. I had a ranger jacket and a blue trooper hat, and that seemed to keep me plenty warm. I went full ranger clothing plus long johns that I foraged, and I was a-okay. Well, hopefully my corpse is still here. I want to show you all the layers of clothing I was wearing while I froze to death. I don't know, maybe they all got a bunch of rips in them and I had no idea. Last book. I'm glad I caught foraging. I would have been pissed. Although, I don't mind leveling forage unboosted. It's fun. It's fun to forage. It's not like... It's like when... Foraging is a fun skill. When you've maxed it out, you still enjoy doing it. I feel like that's a good sign. Like carpentry, I don't enjoy doing it when I maxed it out. No, I do. I do. I do think about all that XP wasted, though. I'm like, am I going to die? I'm going to die and regret not having someone else do this. Oh, I still need to watch, too. It is almost morning, though. If you don't have a watch, go outside and look at the sky. Oh, I don't think Lamprey had the cryogenic winter mod. He had winter cranked up, I think, but it wasn't too severe. Is Coco still near me? It's not that long of a run. There might be zombies, though. at you. Looking so cute, ditch witch. Alright. Can hop this fence, right? Cute. What is that? Olga's something? St. Olga's Flowers free delivery? I want free delivery flowers. Hazy. This flamboyant music is lovely. Truly encapsulates the ambiance of zombie apocalypse. It's fun. We got some vibes. On a multiplayer server. Having fun right now. Where are you, Coco? Is Coco in his trailer? No. You're so hidden over here.
Oh, hello. I'm just fixing up the truck. I'm so close to Mechanics 4.
Congrats. Well, when you get Mechanics 4, I'm ready. I've
we're
read.
there right now.
Have you
Y'all
seen
both
my house
loaded?
since I died?
No, I haven't been over there. Well, I
Oh,
think I went over
shit.
once.
I got it.
Maybe it's crazy.
I mean, it's still a work in progress, but I got the shape down.
Well, that's nice. I'm trying to see. Do I have any bullets? Just in case.
I added a bunch of new songs to the playlist.
No, I don't. But hey, fuck it.
Same for YouTube. You can't listen to it right now, but if you're looking for like a 100 plus road trip song, there you go. I'll close the door.
Okay. Can you get the gate too?
Yeah.
Yeah, look where you live again. Ba-ba-doo. Wait.
I'm right
How
there.
do you get there?
Uh,
Yeah, that's what you kind of passed me by.
go.
Oops. Wrong button.
You can go through the area.
Straight, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get out. And then just keep going.
It's a scary truck to get into. I almost die all the time because of it.
I'll close it. I'll close it. There may be trees.
I got my chainsaw. Got axe. What's the adventure without trees with you?
Truly. Truly. I'm lumberjack cursed for life. All right, keep going. More our right, our characters right. Follow that dirt path.
Wait, yeah.
All right, yeah. Follow that speck of dirt. There you go. Now you see the arrow.
This is a great time to have broken fucking headlights. Brazil got a little drunk on Tequila Friday and took Daddy for a joyride.
Oh shit! I gotta make it to Tequila Friday. When does Tequila Friday start?
Anytime on Friday when I start streaming. So, well, I started earlier for him, but usually around like our time-ish, 8 p.m.
Not many trees, honestly.
Yeah, stayed pretty clear. Such a wide road.
It's luxurious.
Spacious, so much room for activities.
Alright, now you gotta go off. Yeah. Just clear cutting through the wilderness. It's me. Driving.
How long until I hit one? No axe size, just sending it.
I mean, I'm not even seeing any growth. Oh, there's some baby trees. Log. Some bush. I don't have an axe either. Alright, but we're here.
Where's your car? Where the fuck is your car?
Is it in the carport?
That'd be cute.
It's not here. Someone posted about it that it was near the community center on the Discord. So maybe I'll just go look around there during the daylight. It's hard to find a black car at night when you don't know where it is.
I can go. Yeah, I can take a look too. I'm going back that way anyway. Do you need to? You're stuck here though.
No, I can walk out. Just stare at my house for a second. All right, take it all in. Does it not look like a witch's hat? That's what I was trying to go for.
Yeah, it does.
I have limited options, but that was the vibe. I'm trying to cultivate a witch's hut with a hat aesthetic.
It's like Pizza Witch. Or Witch's Hut, you're right. It's like,
I think I need to extend the brim.
It's a nice fridge. I wonder what lobster got that for you.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the lobster that's up there. Oh, look. This is where there used to be a table and all my shit's floating. I have lobster and
your
friendship
bracelet's
worm.
right here.
And this is that was one of them. I was wearing it. I was wearing another one.
Yeah, so your corpse is missing too. You have 2 lobster gifts. Look at you already. 3.
3.
One in your pocket.
I'm gonna eat that one though.
And you've been good. Yeah, I mean that's fine. This is nice.
Yeah, I need to take down the original walls. But we're close. We're close to completion.
You've seen that other building menu, right?
Yeah, that's how I got the roof. That's how I got
the
slanted
brush,
roofs.
The brush tools one. Yeah.
Wait,
so-
the /? Or is there another
No,
one?
Hit right click, and then do building menu. It has like everything.
Yeah. I have the hotkey
Alright, cool.
/. But yeah, that's how I got I was excited. I have a non-flat roof. I want to try to make a chimney. Do you think this will work? All right. Here's my vision. All right, chimney vision.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Just, I need a way up, so it has to be 2 tiles. But
Okay.
I use sheet rope to climb up. Oh, land on 1 tile. Oh, sorry. I wasn't holding down push to talk. Use sheet rope to climb up. Land on 1 tile, have campfire on the other tile and then try to keep that campfire going with like smoke coming out of it. So it looks like I have a little chimney. Think it's gonna work? There's smoke. You think we'll see
I
it?
think that would work. I'm gonna laugh if you get trapped in there and burn yourself.
No. I'll have the sheet. It's a 2 wide, 2 tile system. I might accidentally step on it. I'll have to be very careful when I'm up there.
You might want to build like a little wall in between. I don't know.
Maybe
Or
keep
ask,
buckets of water in the campfire, so if I set myself on fire, I'll be good to go.
That might be something you can ask for or trade for with the admins. They install fireplaces like the nice hearth ones.
Oh,
They'll do
yeah,
that
that's
for,
what I
like, 50 stone
need.
and a couple wood, so you might be able to be like, hey, I don't really want that, but I do want like a fireplace at the top of my thing that will never run out of wood.
Well, no. Well, yeah, a little fire pit. I want the smoke. I want to be down here. You can kind of see my chimney. My chimney idea, and then my chimney's up there, and then there's just smoke coming out of it. I feel like that's the vision.
Yeah, it's the vibe, and you need a big cauldron out here. We need a cauldron, damn it.
I know. Are there any cauldron mods?
Cauldron mod when?
I'll get a big
I bet.
metal water thing. That can kind of work. That'll be my start.
Yeah. Yeah, or the ethanol distillers look creepy. You could be like a moonshine witch.
All right. Well, if you're headed back in town, I'll go with you, and I'll look for my car. I'll wander around for it.
Yeah, there's a couple places we can check, and if not, I just lost my key ring because yeah. Anyway,
How'd you
died,
lose?
And then my corpse disappeared.
Oh.
And I got all my stuff back, but my key ring didn't get caught because, of course, no one would check for a key ring. So now I have to like meet up with an admin and go through all my fucking cars and get keys for them all again. But I do have an extra key for a blazer back at my house. So worst case Ontario, we can do that.
I mean, walking's not the end of the world. I'm walking through deep forest, so it's good foraging territory.
It's true, but having more than one car for when you inevitably die and lose your car isn't a bad idea either.
Which burning to death would be fitting historically? Have I died by fire
Well,
on
you could
stream?
forge
I have not. I have not died to fire yet streaming. I have died to fire playing Project Zomboid. I walked into my fire. I was right next to the river. Frog friend in your glove box.
Yeah, that's Guillermo.
I'm gonna go look over here where these parked cars are.
Yeah, go look at Negan's. I'm gonna go head towards the clinic.
This is another common Project Zomboid thing. Oh, it's over here! Hello, Moto. Look at my souped up, undeserved car. My corset. No one touched the stuff. Oh. There's me. Moonshine, aka Clarity Brew, has a cauldron.
Watch out! Wait. Do you need a vaccine before you go?
No. I might kill this character because I forgot to take Dexterous.
If you need an emergency vaccine, take one.
Okay.
Clinic.
Alright. Goodbye. Oh, let's crank it. This is such a good song. This car's been frozen all winter. See, that's what'll happen if you come and join me for multiplayer. You won't hear from me for weeks, and then I'll come find you, or you'll show up at my house, and I'll just be like, hey, look at my house. Come look at my house. And you're like, I'm like, no! Gaze upon my house. Look directly at it. This is a fave Spotify playlist for a road trip. My Spotify playlist, I made it specifically for streaming, but it's got a lot of range. It's got mainly upbeat songs, I would say. Songs that will keep you moving. There'll be some downbeats, you know, because you need those. You need some breaks. You need to feel a variety of emotions. But if you want something to listen to that'll keep you, you know, not nodding your head, I think it's a good playlist. Wow. Damn. Just couldn't make it easy. It looks a little weird, right? Now that I built this when there was snow. Because there's no, like, shadow with the roof, it feels very floaty. And then I think there are a couple areas I need to correct. Like this piece and this piece. There's an alternate piece I can use. But oh my gosh. MD's out of gas? Dixie is the closest? Who knows how to make gas? Apparently mold draw is completely out of gas. But yeah, I think I want to extend out my my upper deck. Make it feel more hat-like. But I love this idea of a little hat place. So upstairs, this will be like my little home. I'll live here, have a little kitchen. And then downstairs will be like my witch's shop. I have another little kitchen area. I figured since I'm going to be foraging, I could have like a nice supply of like herbal remedies and stuff. So I have like a little counter. It's all a work in progress though. And I need to remove these walls. I think I'll keep this back one, though. The side wall has to come down, though. Might have a full zombie... Might build like a full hospital. Like zombie plague reduction area. Alright, let's get my corpse. See how she's doing. Can't believe she made it so long. Alright, not here. Is the corpse gonna immediately despawn if I drop it on the ground? There's no way to loot it. I want to try to loot it. I'm hoping it won't despawn. I'm gonna drop it. Oh, it's all my shit. All right, grab all my shit. Put it on the ground. Oh, good. I had no important keys. Just, put on the old stuff. Get the backpack on. Get our clothes back on. All right. So this is what I was wearing. Alien shirt. Denim shirt. Long johns. Long socks. Nomad modded boots with which have maxed out insulation. Padded jacket, maxed out insulation. Padded pants, maxed out insulation. Sports tank, lots of insulation. Gloves, scarf, max insulation. I think I had a hat too. I don't see where my hat is, but I had a hat as well. All of that. Still froze to death. Alright, let's put your jewelry on. Oh, the nose ring. I can show you the nose ring thing. See, look. Look, that is a stud. This is my favorite glitch. No, wearing a nose ring. That is a nose stud. In a heated vehicle. Yeah, cryogenic winter is no joke. I think you really do just like people say like, "Oh, you need to be next to a fire all the time." I thought that was exaggeration. I assumed that was a hyperbole. It is not. Dude, this song. I first heard this song, this is Republica Ready to Go. My dad would play this for me when I was like 5, maybe 4 or 5. I remember jumping all around the living room. Dancing my little heart out, my little 4 or 5-year-old heart out to this song, just going absolutely crazy. I'm ready to go to bed. That's what I think. That's like the best parenting hack. Play some music and wear that kid out. It could backfire. Child could get too hyped to go to sleep. But it might wear them out. Dude, I kind of like the black skirt. I'm feeling very witchy. I'm liking the look. Wait, did I have a watch? Still don't know what time it is. There it is. There we go. Alright, and I don't have anything really organized here. Yeah, I think I'm keeping clothes in this thing. God, I can't wait to organize. Oh, no room. Am I putting stuff in this backpack? Okay, I'm gonna put extra clothes in this backpack for right now. Oh, my friendship bracelet. I do like my lei. I don't need a belt. I'll put my black choker on. Oh, my other thing, my gas mask. So much protection, and for what? My scarf bloody, probably with my own blood. Oh, thank goodness I got my nails back. Ooh, pearl earrings. Alright, maybe not the lei. It looks a little goofy. Alright. Weaponry. My lighter. So you're ready for a smoke? Oh, that's what you need. You need gloves. I was rushing home because this is an indoor area and I have an antique oven, so that's what I was trying to get set up out here when I realized I was dying of the cold. Okay, let's make some salads, and then I'm gonna plant some crops. I was a teenager and I remember the video because the lady singing is cute. She is cute. Republica ready to go. I did not watch MTV during MTV's heyday. I'm so upset. Wasn't allowed to. So I've seen most music videos like way later after I've heard the song. Unless they're like a new song, and then I'll hear it. People don't do PZ multiplayer like Minecraft survival multiplayer or something like that, right? Like lots of players playing and grinding in one server. That's kind of what this server is. I would love a sort of Minecraft survival SMP server. I think so. This is another thing they talked about for build 42, and then it's not in the it's not in this, but like a procedurally, or maybe not procedural is not the right word, but some type of generated wilderness map that is unique to you. So like fully random every time is something that they're working on over at Indie Stone. And jumping into something like that with like a group of people, maybe you all decide, you know, starting off, like, I'm going to pursue carpentry. I'm going to pursue cooking. I'm going to, you know, it'd be nice jumping into a multiplayer server with a group of people, everyone with the idea that they're going to try to specialize that for the community. I would love bartering some kind of economy in PZ. I want to make my key. I'm going to see if my key economy can happen. Although it's changing. Key spawns are changing. Right, we don't need undies. We don't need undies in our bag. Those match, or they're a pretty close match to the corset. I have so many weapons. I have a witch hat. Oh, my maid hat too. It's a little weird. I like it, but it's a little weird. It kind of sits. I wonder if different hairstyles would look better. But it kind of like floats above your head. Or I can tilt it forward. Which I like, but then I can't see my face. I actually had another hat I was gonna wear. Where is that? My cheerleader pom-poms. It was a summer hat. But it wasn't pink. It was a white summer hat. Was that still in my car? That might still be in my car. Where'd that hat go? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find another one. I found, I fought like a Lady Dimitrescu zombie. And she had like this beautiful white hat. And I took it. And I was like, this is mine now. And then I couldn't wear it because it was winter. And I don't know what I did with it. This is my little, this is my little carport. The idea, drive my car around here and unload it. Wow, is it really missing? All these containers and nothing is, was it in here? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, that kind of floats above my... Why do they float? It's like hover hatting me. All right, tilt it forward. Maybe it looks better if we tilt it forward. I don't want it to float. All right, never mind. Not good enough. At least I found it though. Let's put it, let's have it hanging out over here. Like this is my witch's hat. It looks fine here, but I often have this open. And that, seeing it clip like that will just annoy me. Oh, I also need to do my face paint. I have a mirror. That got me for a second. Pink eyeshadow? Or red eyeshadow? I think pink eyeshadow and red lips. Got my ID card. I kind of know of one. Cortex. What context was that in? I missed it. Oh, my poor... Alright, I have gas, so I can start my generator up. This is why. This is why there's no gas left in Moldra. Alright, conditions 53%. I've got some scrap. That should be enough. Go ahead and fix the generator. Are you good? No. We need more scrap. This is the one time. 53%. I know. I don't know if I've ever gotten that low with a regular generator. Oh, a PZ server with player economy and safe plots. It's an RP server with custom mods. Ooh, with players focused on a singular trait to play by since XP is lower. See, that's fun. That's kind of what Mr. Lamprey's server was like. I'm really excited. Build 42 multiplayer. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna push myself. I'm gonna try. I love this song because it's like such a troll when you're playing PZ. It's like helicopter? Is there a helicopter? No, just the music. What up, DKS? Hi, how are you? I'm okay. I just lost an almost 5-month run in PZ. So, you know, we're licking our wounds. We're feeling sorry for ourselves. We're playing some more PZ. It is what it is. Those almost half a year characters, they come and they go. They come and they go. Right. What do I want to do? It's 6 hours. What time is it where I am? It's 12:30. All right. Let's call it. Let's call it here. I'm gonna have to jump. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump directly into some LV Bonanza tomorrow. So. Oh wait, there's an ad. Oh. I'm gonna feel guilty ending stream with an ad going on. Sometimes it happens. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it just happens like that. But let's see. Who's up? Is Coco streaming? We can go raid Coco. Raid someone who's on the server if anyone is still up. But yeah, this is going to be it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. Knock on wood. No migraine will get me. And, we'll be back with LV Bonanza, where I'm just going to go all in on LV Bonanza. Maybe I feel like we could potentially get build 42 in like 2 weeks. So I could start a CDDA playthrough. Maybe I will. Maybe when I'm feeling less sad about losing No Loot Bunny, we'll start a CDDA. But I feel like what? If I start a CDDA playthrough now, I've got 2 streams. 2 streams before it's potentially build 42 time. So I'll wait. It's max 3 weeks. And then if we don't get it by Christmas, we'll know. We're going to be waiting a little longer. Oh my gosh, Hank Hill is streaming? Hank Hill? I'll tell you what. All right. No one's streaming. Looking. Anyone else on? Coco's here. The 2 late night Americanos.
Hot diggity
No,
dog.
who's raiding me?
This place is magnificent.
Hello. Hey, highly trouted. You guys, you gotta stay. You have to stay. I'm looking for someone to raid. Hello. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out though, before I go. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your night? What were you up to? I died. But it's okay. That's what happens. It's peasy. We know we're gonna die. We just don't know when we're gonna die. I never get to raid you, Valheim. You caught me. It's the end of my bedtime. We came from the 24-hour stream. That sounds fun. Congrats. Congrats on a 24-hour one. Very nice. Keeping away those Sunday scaries at the end of Thanksgiving. Yeah, go straight to bed. No talking. Oh, we have a good one. Raiders. Bedtime is in order. I have to raid out. But I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm hyped for Build 42. I think that's really the only thing that's important. If you don't normally play Project Zomboid, hear me. If you're interested, Indy Stone has said Build 42 potentially out before Christmas. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Get hyped. That's all the PZ news I got for you. Yay, Raiders! We're playing again for hours. No, I gotta be here tomorrow. All right. Well, if no one's on the server playing. Let's rate. Let me do that. Let me pay highly trouted forward and raid someone I never normally raid. Zytio? Playing some Project Zomboid? Or are they playing Project Zomboid? Yeah. You're going over mods and shit. Alright, let's go there. Someone else doing some multiplayer. You're the only zomboider on the list. It's all me. It's all Milquetoast. It's a late one. All right, let me follow. And then it's easier to raid. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. It's the end of stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It was a good one. I should have known we were gonna die. We found 2 katanas. 2 katanas in the same stream. Of course we're gonna die. I should know. You get really good luck in Project Zomboid. Something bad's about to happen. If I know anything, if I get good luck in PZ, something bad's about to happen. That's just how the cookie crumbles. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 to 10 EST, with some more Project Zomboid, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. When Build 42 drops, the plan is to stream all the time. That's it. That's what I got for you. I'll catch you later. Bye. YouTube, same to you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. There should be videos for Tuesday and Thursday. If you liked the stream, like it. If you disliked it, that's fine. You tell the algorithm what you want. And if you watched all 6 hours, make sure you sub